Alright. We're here. Hello. Welcome, welcome. G'day, everybody. Good to see you all. Welcome back to Void War for Sunday. How's everybody going? Everyone's been having a good weekend. Or Jaco, Flamin, good to see you both. I wanted to get at least one more run of this game before we potentially go back to a different game in a fortnight's time. So, did have... Yeah, we did have some new... We had the cybernetic that we just unlocked. So I'd like to give this one a potential go. Yeah, so I just lose the teleporter. But apparently I'm tankier, which is good to see. Plus also the extra equipment slot. So we'll see how this one goes. Alright. So then... just put my name in. So I'll be on this one. Okay, so... yeah, we're not going this one again. So, this time I think we'll pretty much try this one, the Interdictor. So, okay. So this one is just, okay, you get a Raider, Corsair is your other crewman. Okay. You get the Storm Cannon one, and the Disruptor with ion damage. Ah, very good. Cool, okay. Just making sure there's nothing need to... oh yeah, we've got the Husk Rack as well, so we can make husks at the same time here. So it's kind of what we're going to be using to look after everything on the ship is going to be making husks. No idea if it's actually going to cost anything though, but we'll see what happens. It says it just constructs them, but I have no idea whether or not it actually is going to, when I can actually do it, but we'll see what happens. And yeah. Then we've got the hardened casing, plus 10 HP to all machine slave units. So instead of 15 HP, they'll have 25. So cool stuff. Alright, so, well, yeah, we've already... okay, so we've got Torment 1. Merchant stock has significantly greater variety. Solar flares, corrosive storms, and rift storms are more intense. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, we're gonna try the cybernetic. And let's see how we go from here. Add me when you need me. Yep, sure. Well, we'll get to do the the crew customization in a bit. Hey FTA, Tommy, how you going? FTL, is that you? I mean, it's kind of like FTL. It's got a lot of similarities, but there's a lot of differences with this as well. So, okay. So this one, or Jaco, you will be my Corsair. Alright. Seek around the guys on the engines. Though, instead of the engines, I might put you on the maybe on the weapons or even the shields, potentially. Just so it's like faster regen and everything, but we'll see how we go. Alright. So let's go. Cool stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's rekindle the flames of the Vault of Souls. Here we go again. Alright, now. I could put you on the weapons as well, potentially. Alright, here we go. Oh, cool! So it's making the husks right now. And it can have up to 3 active husks. So that's pretty handy. Alright, so in that case, we'll get you guys set up in all the systems that I want you to be put in. And there we go. Okay, cool. Then the husk will potentially use for boarding as well, but the thing's going to be who's going to go out of you two. But, okay. Interesting. So I got the weapons set up as well. Save stations. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna name you these husks though, because I'm pretty sure these husks are not gonna be ones that'll last very long, considering that you make more. Let's have a look at the upgrades for it. So, okay, so 1 level up, plus 1 DPS. They move fast and they have a longer build time. Okay. Last one is ionized system on death and 12-second build time. Okay. Interesting. Hey Spritzy, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Sure, I can add them both in when we get the chance. That sounds fine to me. If you guys show up, then you will get your own. If you do show up as more crew members, when we can do that. Because right now we just got the one, and it's or Jaco, who's gonna be for this one, and then there's myself that's in the piloting seat. But yeah, all these other ones are husks, and they're not ones I'd want to actually. They expire between jumps. I see. Okay, see, it builds them again. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Alright. So saving these stations isn't really going to do anything. They're going to expire once I jump. Fair enough. Okay then, so let's have a look. What are we doing? I guess we need crew at that point, just so we don't need to worry about having the husks needed right away. So I guess we go for this mercenary broker, but for now, I think we'll go here, just potentially get the extra choices on which direction to go if there's anything new that pops up. But yeah, I think we should definitely go for the mercenary broker. So. Is there any more over in this direction? Nope, there's no. Okay, yeah. So the only time to get crew is here. So, alright, let's get flying. Yeah, so they expire immediately, I see. Yeah, okay. An Imperial convoy comes into view. As you approach, the ships within the convoy hastily engage the suspect's drives, preparing to jump out, all except for one lone vessel which pivots to confront your ship. Alright. So. And they do have loot. It's unfortunate that I can't seem to... yeah, it's gonna suck. So I can't seem to, like, set a rally point for these things. I'd like to rally them here. So in which case I could use these to just jump onto the ship, and then we can go for the loot while we're at it. Okay, so let's just go for... Let's go knock this engine out when we can. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get you guys in here. Because we can only send 2, right? Yeah, so... Load. Then I'm going to send you right here, and you can go for the loot. Off you go. Okay. Keep going, setting the disruptor to auto-fire then, because it is an ionic damage weapon. Okay, send you into here as well. Okay, they are doing damage though. So cool stuff. Okay. Let's just do this, and then keep doing this, and set auto-fire on. Okay, we'll get you into here as well, and then we load up. Load crew. And... Oh, we can't go back in here again? Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we'll jump in here for now. Because it's already been boarded before, I see. Okay, fair enough then. Okay, let's get in here then, quickly, if we can. Shield steer down. We received it. Okay, good. We've got the scrap metal and the electro baton. Okay. +1 DPS against targets with under 50 max HP. Stuns nearby enemies for 5 seconds on kill. Ooh, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, well at this point, while they're distracted, I'm gonna hit their weapons again. Alright, weapons are down. Yeah, so you got limited boarding. Okay, so you can only do this so much until you run out of spaces to actually board with. That's interesting. All right. Okay. So we've got 2 already in there. Load them up. Then launch here. Because they are dying. Slowly, but they're dying. Yeah, they are actually dying. Yeah, very close to dead. Alright, next set. Load crew. Off you go. We'll go here this time. Go for the weapons here. Yep. Nice. There we go. Crew kill. That's one way to balance out the lack of medbay. Yeah, I know, right? It is pretty much really good. So, Okay, enemy crew has been killed. So we've got 20 scrap metal and 3 munitions. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, they are going to expire, so there's really no point. Yeah, so, again, it's like... So you can only have 3 at a time. Fair enough. Still pretty useful, though. Okay, then we've got... yeah, we've got this new weapon, the Electro Baton. Which in that case, I might as well put on myself for the time being. So, alright. Let's do that. Okay. Interesting start. We got 90 scrap already, but I want to wait until we get to here before I start spending it. So we'll go here. Okay, regional imperial space is remarkably quiet. You continue onwards. Ooh, okay. So we can just go straight here. All right, let's go. Alright, I can put you in touch with whomever you want for a fee. Let's talk. Or trade. Okay, so what do we got here? We have an engineer. Okay. So machine priest, so no weapons but has armor and tool. Okay. A gene soldier. Suffocation weakness 250%. Okay, so not good in vacuum. And a centurion. Immune to fire, creates fire on death. I can't afford you. I wish I could, but I cannot afford you. So, okay. So I guess we can grab this gene soldier. Just an extra person to help defend the ship if we go into trouble. Or at the very least also to help power systems at the same time. Then we've also got Psychomancy, but no one can use spells in my team just yet. So let's have a look what they do. So, okay, Blood Spear. Cast a projectile that deals 1 damage to target ship. Automatically sacrifices nearest thrall to reduce the cooldown to 1 second. Okay, interesting. Treasonous Whispers. Cast a projectile that mind control hostile crew. Okay, nice. Cool. Then Soulstorm. 3 projectiles that each deal 1 damage to the target ship. They ignore shields and cannot miss. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We haven't taken any damage yet, and we don't really need munitions. So at this point, I'll look at this as well. Kills release toxic gas with the Rot Blaster. Okay. Plague Sword. Poison DPS. Interesting. Okay. Then Ballistic Shield. Yeah, we already know that one. Okay, so let's get the Gene Soldier just so we've got someone to add on. I don't think we can get. I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think I'll get this engineer because, yeah. Here's a machine priest well-being is nice to have though. No, screw it. Get him as well. Alright, just so we've got people. Alright, let's get you. Let's get you at the shield room, and you can take the engines. Actually, no. Switch. Actually, no. You guys go in the opposite spots like this. There we go. So save stations. Alright, so at this point, it's going to be most likely Atamu taking one of these two, so you can let me know which one you'd want out of these two, Atamu, if you got a preference. If not, I'm going to give you the Gene Soldier, the big bad Gene Soldier. All right, there we go. And he's not a Psyker, so not for Spritzy yet. So, all right. At least now we've actually got a bit of a crew. So you don't have to worry about the limited numbers, especially we're using these guys just for boarding parties, which so far has been not too bad. So, alright, so what do we got here? Corrosive gases detected, or an unvisited node. I'll just go to the unvisited node. We don't really need to worry about going to toxic gases right now. So let's roll. Okay, you pass by a number of cargo haulers loitering aimlessly. One of the haulers broadcasts a haranguing speech that is mapped by the wild cheers the other hauler captains. Do we want to steal from the haulers? We do have a launch bay, but things can go wrong. Let's go for it. The haulers appear oblivious as you launch a series of assault sleds to raid their cargo holds. While most are empty, you end up recovering some useful supplies before moving on. The Unholy Talisman. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2. Extra movement speed and less max HP. Ooh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So, that seems like a Gene Soldier item, potentially, right? Yeah, because you've got... Yeah, because you've got a lot of health, although I do too. I guess I could use it, actually. Yeah, actually, it is better for me. So basically, I end up doing more DPS against anyone with under 50 max health. I can stun nearby crew. Yeah, okay. So I can be pretty good in a fight now. So that can go well. Because yeah, I realize I got more health than the rest of you. So this will be fine. Okay. Now, asteroid field, or we continue going this way. Not really fussy, are we, in terms of which way we need to go? Just basically just a node that's not a hazard is probably going to be better, at least the starting point. So besides, we need some good scrap, and we don't really have like a strong ship yet, so we do need to keep working on finding stuff. Okay. Your ship's exit subspace near a fiery supergiant star. Moments later, you receive a transmission. You're mine now. Alright then. And it's very possible to crew kill, but I don't know if I should. Alright, let's just go for weapons here. Okay. Hit their weapons. Oh, you've got Psycho Shields. I see. How useful for you. Alright, let's cause a distraction. Oh, caused a breach. That's fine, we can fix it later. Load crew. Alright, I am going to send you into the missile launch bay. And that's on fire. Let's just let air out of that room. ATFS Dragon, how you going? Tech running away from the Grey Knights as per usual. Yeah, seems about right, doesn't it? Alright, so I'm going to shoot their missile bay. There we go, do some damage to them. Okay, get in the next room. Keep shooting this. Go for this, shut the door, because now that's cleared out. Okay. Oh, the enemy crew's already been killed. Nice. Okay, so we searched through. We got scrap metal ammunition. So, okay, here comes fire. Where's it going? Oh, that's okay. Just let that die out quickly. Okay. So drop all that. And we need to warp away before we get hit with more yeah, with another breach stuff from the, another fire. So, okay, you arrive at an orbital colony in the midst of celebrating the overthrow of its imperial governor. Wait, I've got a radio outlaw. So we can join the celebration then, why not? You've arrived at an opportune moment. The rebels are flush with euphoric optimism from their recent victory, and see in you and your crew the means to extend their struggle against the imperial order. You are given equipment and supplies looted from elsewhere in the colony. You take what you can and move on before the celebrations wind down. Ooh, chaos armor, okay. Got 43 scrap metal. I'm sorry, that's 30 HP? Oh my god, it's nuts. Alright, hang on. Oh yeah, that's some tankiness right there. Damn. Yeah, we got rewards for showing up. How you going, Rick Sharp? You know what, I'm gonna give this to you. Let's make you beefy. Why not? Because I need more than just, you know, gear on me. So, yeah, I think that's good for you. You can take that. Alright, now we can work on fixing stuff. So, okay. Yeah, I got suffocation resistance and repair speed, so I guess I will take care of it. I'll also send, actually, wait, I don't even need to. I can just send these guys to do it. If anything. These guys can both fix, right? Let's find out if they can. Yep, they can. Yeah, that's fine. Don't have to risk myself and take damage. Need more Gork and Mork? Yeah, of course we do need more Gork and Mork. Yeah, that was the right idea. Okay, so we'll just cycle air a little bit here. Oh, replenish upon warp. Yeah, we don't have to do that, do we? We do not. Alright, so we can get moving. Alright, so we'll head over here to the shipyard. We've only taken a slight amount of damage, so we don't really need to worry about that, but let's find out what else we can do here. We got some scrap on us. Okay. Destruct the machine slave or scavenge munitions. So we don't need to heal. Don't need to repair 10. I wonder what happens if we construct another one. Like one that's not included in the husk rack. So if we make another one of these, does it count? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we've got a regular husk as well now. Handy. Alright. So keep you around. And then these ones are the ones that they're going to be sending on board. Yeah, and this has the same amount of health, but these are the ones that get rebuilt. So, okay. Cool. Well, at least we're going to have an extra person to man the stations for us, especially for the sensors here. Alright, so what are we looking at? Let's make sure the regular the regular doesn't ship it. Yeah. Well, he's here, so therefore I know where he needs to be. It's the ones that get built here are the ones that I send in to fight. So, yeah. Cool. Alright. So, I guess we'll go up to here and maybe go for this. What's this one? Abstract Wound. Forgot what those were about. I'll have to check that again when I get there. Alright, let's go this way. It's another one with a sun. Okay, another one with a sun nearby. Alright, you exit subspace and find yourself dangerously close to a white hot dwarf star. An Imperial transport ship idles silently in the distance, its crew having succumbed to the intense heat of the stellar mass. The situation is risky, but there may be material worth recovering aboard that ship. Search for an ambush before investigating. One of your crew is well acquainted with the ambushing techniques employed by the Raider clans. Under their direction, you conduct fine sensor sweeps to search for signs of the lurking Raider ship. On the sweep, you detect a previously undetected Raider vessel. Alarmed at their discovery, the Raiders flee. With the threat dissipated, you proceed towards the transport ship. Cool, we've avoided a fight thanks to having Orjako with pirate expertise. He knows. And we got some 49 scrap metal. Nice stuff. Alright, cool. Making money. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Let's have a chat and trade. So... Okay, so auto surgeon bombards the enemy with a fast-charging beam weapon. Consumes 3 units of munitions to deploy. Oh, it's basically the Osprey laser. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right, and that's for 60. I mean, we could probably do it. It's an extra weapon. So, yes, something to build towards. What's our... Okay, we basically got 3 systems we can fit. Okay. Yeah, I think we get the siege beam. Just so we have this on hand. I just don't know whether or not this beam actually needs the shields to be down to be useful, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about here. So at the very least, I'm glad we've got an ion weapon, so that actually kind of works well with the siege beam then. So I might actually get this. Question is, where do you go? I guess on the other side of the shield, like other side in comparison to the normal weapons. So maybe... possibly up back here? Because that way if we get someone who's got shield casting, we can protect missile, we can protect all this. Maybe. Or it's either that or we put them here and then we can protect both weapons, but no, I think this one's probably better. Yeah, it's all 2-spot rooms anyway. Yeah, let's put it here. Sounds like a plan. Okay. So, in which case, we'll grab 1 munitions then, just so we got 2 casts of it if we need it. Then, I guess that's all we can really do for now, right? Because yeah, we don't have any missiles, which we don't need any. So I want to get equipment as well. Or actually, no, I probably should leave the rest for upgrades, shouldn't I? So, yeah, we can get to the next shield level, but right now it's not really going to help us here. But what we should do, is put 1 reactor in, so I can actually power this thing, and we can actually use it whenever we're ready, if we want to use it. So that's potentially a start. Just in case, you know, we're dealing with something where we really, really need the extra firepower. So, alright, let's keep it moving. Nothing here, and you continue to cruise through Imperial territory. Okay, so we're all empty. Right, and the abstract wounds... Wasn't that a hard fight, or am I getting this wrong? I think abstract wound was meant to be elite fight, I think. Oh, we never know unless we have a look, right? Let's go check it out. Okay, you come across a subspace rupture of unprecedented magnitude. It bleeds distortion across the fabric of space-time. Within the rupture lies the promise of unseen terrors and crueler fates. Hard fight, increased difficulty. Uh-huh. Well, if it ends up being a quick run, then at least we could start again, because this is still like the first area. Alright, let's have a look. As you approach the rupture, your senses begin issuing a warning alert. A hostile entity has been detected. Your view screen flickers to life. You are not prepared, but then none of them were. Okay, well, start with a disruptor and keep firing that. Alright. What do we got here anyway? So it has... Okay, energy beam, disruptor. Right, that's a little bit annoying. That's okay. There's no loot though to worry about, but I can use some crew disruption. Alright, so now we go for just go for their weapons. Oh, their laser hit us though. Okay, of course it missed. Alright, go back and fix this quickly. Oh! Incoming. Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay, that guy's gonna die soon. Let's get you out of there. You jump in his place. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, fire weapons again. Alright, weapons are down. Excellent, okay. So now at this point, get back to stations. Oh, he's making more. Alright. So you're over here now. Oh, you need to help out in the fight in a second. It's about to... Yep. Alright. Trade places. Alright. Wait for the shields to go down again. Alright. Open fire on the weapons. Up on fire on the weapons a second time, probably. Yeah, because that pit lord's the one that's doing all this damage here. So in terms of the summoning. Alright, weapons are out again. Go back to stations. Alright, let's send you in. Can't do much else right now. Load in. And where's he going? Let's go to the shield room. Oh, jeez. Of course he is. Alright, get in there. So you know what? Let's send myself in, and then you go in here. And we can deal with these things. Okay. Hey, Rusty, how you going? Okay, a few intact cargo containers are visible in the aftermath. So 41 scrap metal, 2 munitions. Okay. Ah, I see. Increased gain difficulty pass through the gate rupture. I see. Okay, the thing that stood watch dies without ceremony, as if this moment had already been decided ahead. The subspace rupture awaits. I think we'll leave this for another time. But that was that. Okay, that was still pretty cool though. We'll leave it for another time. Let's not go too hard on the difficulty just yet, because yeah, as you can sort of see, we're already a little battered. But we did get a bit of scrap from that though. Alright, so at the very least we need 100 to get my next shield level, and we're close. So, alright. So we still can do this, at least. Because yeah, we don't need to... Right, there is a store just ahead. I should have actually checked that first. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Then, if we want to, we can always drop the launch bay to increase our shields by 1 if we want to do that instead. So, okay. Yeah, we took a little bit of a battering, especially with Lord Jaco, so that is unfortunate. So in that case, Ion Storm. Or we go for... I mean, there's no point going the weapons deal. We've got no money now, so let's go this way. Besides, we are going to heal up a little bit. There we go. Okay, you're trapped in an ion storm. You attack an enemy starship speeding towards you. Weapons armed. Alright. So. No loot to worry about yet. But for now, we'll drop this and put shields up. Because they've only got what? Okay, the energy beam and the thunder cannon. Yeah, so having an extra shield is going to be very helpful here. At least till the shields start taking hits, though. Okay, get over here. You auto fire, go for their weapons. Oh, they're causing a boarding as well. I see. Okay, get out of this room quickly because you're going to take damage. Alright, get back in there and provide support. Okay. Weapons fire. Okay, the officer's going down. Nice, okay. So go to stations. Now we board them. Alright, so load up. And you jump him right where he's trying to repair. And the recruit's down. Okay, you collect what you can from the remains. Choose one. One machine pistol and 10 scrap metal. Or we go 23 scrap metal. I think we just go straight up scrap metal at the moment. At this point. Because then we can also do this. And then we can just repower this, and therefore we got everything we need. So, alright. So now we get everybody out and go to the Stargate. Okay, take us out of here. Okay, you approach the Stargate. Okay, so we've got a war zone and a neutral. Don't want to make this harder and go for the blood cult. I should, shouldn't I? We did go a lighter one earlier. So, alright, let's go to blood cult. Imp gives the best psychers. Ah, does it? Oh. Okay. So now at least we're having time to rest up. We did take some damage, sadly. There's a shrine over here as well. A gore shrine. Let's have a look. Okay, at least we're resting up. Okay, a cult warship suddenly appears before it. They immediately begin open fire, hissing over the comms. I crave the excitement of battle from a ritualist, sure. And they've got a couple things. One shot graviton kind. Ooh, okay, that's a little bit rough. And also missiles. Not ideal. So, okay. So at this rate, might as well just start firing on their missile system, if anything. Okay, we'll just get ready for a board. There's no loot to get, sadly, but things on the things checked out. Go for missiles. Okay, missiles are out. Let's get ready for boarding. Alright, load them up. And I am going to stop them from repairing the missiles. Yeah, their laser can't get through, thankfully. Okay. Then go after their weapons as well. Ooh, they got close to taking hits. Alright, we're almost ready for another board. We are! Let's go! Almost. Oh, wait, let's wait for that. What's he doing? A healing projectile. Sacrifice the nearest healing throw. Okay, so he's going for a heal. I see. Well, I can stop that. Oh, he healed. Never mind. Okay, knock that out. Okay, ready. Load up. Then drop into the shield bay. Make him respond. Yeah, then we got this. Good job, Husks. Okay, enemy crew's been killed, so it's 34 scrap metal and 1 munition. Excellent. Okay. Not a bad start. And I don't think we actually took a hit either. Alright. So, I guess we could check out this Gore Shrine and see what this one's about. So we did go for it. We did do a shrine last time. I think it was a broader one last time. Okay. You come across a small deserted outpost. Nothing appears out of the ordinary, save for a pattern of complex sigils pointing towards a single flayed corpse nailed to the entrance. There's a shrine to an ancient god. A ship suddenly emerged from hiding. It bears the darkly regal heraldry of the blood cults. You will be my sacrifice to Ariok. Ah, great. Okay, so we're getting into a fight. Welp, okie dokie. Alright, so in this case, they've only just got weapons. Oh, they can't do anything. That's fine. Keep this disruptor on auto fire because it's ion. Ion is always good, so just keep using because it just knocks out their shields and everything. Oh, we're getting boarded. Alright, where's he going? Okay, over that way. Alright. Just one dude. Okay. Let's cause a distraction. You go in as well. Provide support. Now he's TP'd out of there. Alright. Okay, load up. Now it's our turn. Oh, he's put shields up. Okay, so we need to go this way instead. Let's go. Crew block. Make room to disembark. Or just stay put, I guess, but yeah, alright. Okay, let's get you ready as well. Oh wow, he actually won that fight. Nice. Stay where you are then. That's fine. Almost won on his own there. Very nice. Okay. Let's get ready for the next boarding party. Right, go. We send in the husks. Once more. Yeehaw. He's too busy repairing. Alright. Oh, now he's doing something. No, he's not. He's just gonna. He just got killed on the way to the piloting station. Okay, enemy crew has been killed. Excellent. All right. After disposing of the enemy ship, you set your sights on the shrine ahead. It pulses with a malevolent fire fed from the sacrifice of the destroyed vessel. All right. Let's go. Let's go pledge to the blood god. Further sacrifice must be made. Okay, that means I'm probably gonna get hurt. Okay. I'm injured. Okay. I can't rest for 3 jumps. Fair enough. Strange brag carved into your neck, it bleeds. Great. Well, oof. So I can't rest for 3 jumps. Well, I'm not really getting into fights anyway, so that should be fine. But we'll just see what this shrine gives us, eh? In terms of, like, events and everything overall. So I'm curious. Alright, at least everybody else is getting... Yeah, we're getting close to pretty much full health again. Okay. Go pick a fight with the Necrons, then. You detect Imperial fleet moving towards one of the inhabited planets. They are moments away from arriving when a swarm of cultist vessels drops in. The Imperial fleet swings around and engages the swarm. Well... We kind of have basically joined the cult at this point, so let's attack the Imperial fleet. Alright, let's go. That is quite a few people. And they've also got, okay, they can actually do husks, but they can't send troops out, so, okay. So what do they got? Heavy Disruptor. Ooh, 3 ion damage is a bit rough. Okay, and a Thunder Cannon. Fair enough. Alright. Let's get ready for this then. We still send them, so... So let's go for Shield Room. Oh, they almost lost their crewman. Okay, so it pretty much just only disables 1. So, okay. So at this rate, we hit their shields now. Alright, shields got hit. Oh, we got a crew kill there. Nice. Okay. So at least now their shields are pretty much almost down. Let's get another run. Right, weapons have been hit. Okay, send you out here as well. Alright, let's go for the next wave. Okay, so I'm gonna go here for their sensors then. Okay. Go for shields now while you can. Nice, okay, shield's been hit again. They've got the siege beam. Yeah, but I don't need to. That requires munitions. I don't really need it right now. Go for their shields again. One crewman down. Okay, next room then. Come on, guys, you gotta do something about these dudes. There you go, nice attempt. Alright, let's go in here and finish these last two off. Good job, Husks. Well done. Okay, enemy crew has been killed. Search through the remains. Find useful items. 55 scrap metal. The Imperial fleet is encircled, but you take notice several starships are forming a detachment to attempt a breakout. Crew recalled. Okay, yeah. Defeating the Imperial breakout detachment would rout the remainder of the fleet, but the approach will be dangerous. The Imperial vessels within the detachment are arrayed in a defensive formation. Does that mean they work? Does that mean there's gonna be like multiple ships or something? Well, I guess that's gonna probably be the time to use the siege beam. Hey June, how you going? Good to see you. Alright, let's do it then. You assault the breakout detachment. The Imperial ships focus fire on you as you make the approach. Husk rack is damaged. Okay, the few cultist vessels notice your action and begin to engage the Imperial detachment. You pick your target and attack. Alright, well at least I got these guys to help me here. So at this point, wait, what do they got? Oh, is it just this? Okay, so I don't really have anything to worry about then if that's the case. By the looks of it. Yeah, I've got an issue then. Alright, it's fixed up. So let's get you both over here. And then we get ready to assault again. Alright. Let's go for the shields. That took a hit, unfortunately. I think it's because we got hit with the ion or like earlier, which is what sucked. Okay. Alright, let's hit their weapons. Alright, weapons are hit, the weapons are down. Okay. Let's get ready for another run. Okay, load up. Alright, into the shield room again. Their weapons again. Nice, okay. Get in here, we'll get ready to do another. Do weapons that eat ammo bypass shield like an FTL? I'm pretty sure they do, yes. Sometimes they do. I mean, this one doesn't say it pierces shields though, that's the only thing I'm worried about. Still pretty healthy though, aren't they? Oh, because they got Husk Racker. They got a Husk Racker of their own. Right. That doesn't help, does it? Right, let's get into here now. At least mine are, yeah, mine are definitely healthier than theirs are though. Okay. At least it's some damage. Yeah, the funny thing is we can just keep doing this until we run out of spaces to board. Go to here this time. Are we chaos aligned? At this point, we kind of are. They are getting badly hurt, though. I'm almost got them. Like, they're all very, very low on health. I could actually finish them off. Alright, get in there. We'll board here again. I want to get rid of their, husk production, if possible. There we go. Yeah, now they keep having to, like, trade people out. And now we're actually killing them. Oops, sort of. Nope, they're still getting me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. And, okay, we've got one more entry point by the looks of it. I don't think we're going to do this. Alright, get in here. Oh no, I think we're getting this. I think that's it. Yeah, we got him, okay. Collect what you can from the remains. Choose one. A corruption beam. Creates a corrosive gas in a beam, okay. Or heavy duraplate and 4 scrap metal. I mean, the corruption beam is technically one I can actually sell as well when we get to it. So I could go for the corruption beam just to hold on to it. Okay, after hours of battle, the Imperial fleet is finally crushed. You pick up or relieve transmissions from the surface of the nearby planet, you move on. Alright. Cool stuff. Okay, you can stop firing now. Start firing. Okay. So, alright. So we took a bit of a battering, just a tiny bit. Because unfortunately, yeah, we did have ionized shields, didn't we? That was why we actually ran into that problem. Okay, so what are we doing now? Don't think we... I mean, Mercenary Broker we can potentially get, potentially get a cultist that can spellcast. Maybe. Potentially a try. Just means, unfortunately, the only other shop we'll be able to get to is the Ordnance Expert, which is for missile stuff specifically. But... yeah. Because, yeah, if I go up to here, I miss out using this. I mean, how are we doing? I mean, more crew would be nice, especially ones that can cast spells. Same with systems as well. I mean, we got some money, so... Alright, I'm gonna go down here, and then we can make a choice when we get there. Alright, off we go. You should be able to rest now. Okay, you encounter a raider vessel under attack by an Imperial patrol ship. Alright, let's go help the raiders. Alright, here we go. So... yeah, really? I mean, the corrosive gas is nice. It only requires 1 power, though. I actually could have actually just upgraded that to use it too. But, oh well. A little bit too late now. We can do that for next. We can do that in preparation for the next fight. So, what do they got at the moment? Energy Beam 2 and Retributor 1. Yeah, so they can't... okay, so they can't get through my shields. Not at the moment. Alright, so then we just get ready to board them. Oh, missed them. Unfortunate. Alright, load up. And we will engage here. Alright, start doing your damage, guys. Still got beaten, but that's fine. That's just the first wave. Second wave is on its way now. We'll go next. Into the shield room. Cause havoc. Did damage to them, nice. Let's get in here again. It's just awesome that I just got endless waves that I can just keep sending to them. Just downside is there's only so many times you can do it. Which I do like. I do like that quite a bit, where it's like you basically can only do this so many times before it becomes a problem. Get here and finish him off. GG. Okay. Search through the remains. A few useful items. We've got 47 scrap. The raiders the Imperials were after are nowhere to be found. They must have taken the opportunity to escape. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. Yeah, getting crew deaths is really freaking handy at the moment. So let's go for weapon upgrades here. So now we can use the corruption beam as well. So, okay. Hang on a minute. Can I? No, that's not what I want to do. Load out. Yeah, I want to move these. I want to move these between each other. So yeah, then we can power them both up. We have 105 scrap yet left. I know. Yeah. So, in which case we go to the broker. So let's have a look and see what we can get now. Okay. So trade. What do we got? Blood Priest. Casts a projectile that deals 10 HP damage and curses all hostile crew to spawn a thrall on death. Curses hostile crew to spawn a thrall on death. Interesting, okay. Scavenger extracts vaults instantly. That's interesting. And an infiltrator. Sabotage speed and door break speed. Wow, okay. Interesting. Well, I guess it's going to be I guess it is a Psycho, so this will be for Spritzy. We can give you this for now. What else have we got here? Oh, these are consumables. Then we've got equipment as well. Sure, let's get the Blood Priest. So, okay, so we've got something that can go for like a kill shot on crew, and then it'll curse the crew to, yeah, to spawn a friend the thrall on death. So I actually like time this with, yeah, charge time 1 second. Yeah, I can basically time it with the husks, and that actually can potentially do like, yeah, just get more reinforcements. That's only on kill. Yeah. Well, it says it curses them. Curse them will spawn a thrall on death for 20 seconds. Still got its use. Okay, then what do we got? So that's consumable for teleport. Okay. Med drone, heal all crew in the target room. Extinguish all fire aboard the ship. Okay. And you just have a weapon. You're not really going to be doing attacks yourself, though. What else do we got? So we got the scavenger for instantly getting a vault, but that's not what we got. Unfortunately, he needs like the freaking teleport this one if he wanted to do that. But you can only do that once. I think just one's good enough for now. So for now, I'm gonna put you here, and this will be Spritzy. That's why I spelled it right. There we go. Alright, so save stations, and we're good to go. By the way, you finally finished your finals. Ah, well done! Hope everything went well. Good stuff. 35. Let's go for more engines. We have got low engines, now we can fix that a little bit. Okay. So let's keep it moving. Onward. Okay, now I'm starting to rest again. Hell yeah. HP for you is always good. Yeah, you're not wrong. I've already got... I can always put more HP on myself as well. Okay, as your ship completes its re-entry into real space, a warning light flashed on your console indicating the presence of a nearby vessel. It shapeshifts that it belongs to the Cult of Blood. Huh, you don't care. Ooh, loot. Alright. We'll get ready for that. So we can go for... So we got auto fire and start shooting the disruptor. Just keep going for their weapons here. What do they got? 2-shot storm cannon and disruptor. Okay, so they can be a nuisance. So we'll get ready for a boarding party shortly. Okay, then... Yeah, we'll wait until we go in, and then... Okay, so there's... Interesting. Alright. Right, we need to upgrade our sensors as well, don't we? Because what's our sensors at the moment? 3. Yeah, and we've currently got, what, 2? Yeah, that's why we can't see what's going on. Okay. Alright, let's get in there and get ready. Load up. I'm gonna go for their sense. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Go for their loot room. I ignore this game and say, hey, Virulent, how you going? You shouldn't, because this game's awesome. Oh, we got incoming. Okay. I think fine as is. Alright, so get in there. We got the loot. Alright, we got 1 tactical armor. Nice. Okay, very good stuff. Okay, so a Blood Witch is attacking. So at this point, we go for the curse here and fire this. And now they've been infested. And look at that. Now we've got thralls fighting for us as well. You get in here and help them out. Okay, there's a thrall in here causing havoc with us, though. Let's get in there and do some... Let's get in there and do some... Kill it. Before it destroys this. There we go. Okay. You guys go for the weapon room. You go for the sensors. Oh, crew's already been killed. Nice. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, enemy crew has been killed. 47 scrap. Yes, that curse gave me 2 extra reinforcements when I timed that right. That was awesome. Ah, cool. Okay, so we got new gear. So in which case I might as well put that on myself, I think. Now I'm immune to suffocation. Nice. That's cool. Very good. Yep, nice. Okay, that worked out quite well. Good stuff. Okay, let's get you back to your stations. We did take a little bit of a battering though. Well, Atamu did, but he'll be okay. Alright. So at this point, we do need to get better sensors at this point. So let's just go for 1 level of sensors so we don't have to run into that issue as easily again. Okay, I guess I go upwards because we could potentially get the Ordnance Expert with the rest of our scrap as well. Let's go. Okay. Imperial ship target locks your vessel. Blasphemer, your soul is forfeit. It's Blasphemer, eh? Of course you'd think that way. Alright, first one's made. Let's get him into the room. Okay. He can't hurt us, so we don't have to worry about weapons at all here. At the very least, I could probably throw gas down, if anything. Oh! They still caused a fire. Not ideal. Okay. So, let's get... get the Husk in here to help with the fire as well. Okay, done. Get you back on the sensors. Okay, then... Okay, that's the beam's length, alright? So if I do, like, say, this then... Ah, damn it, I should have taken the shields down first. I didn't realize there were more than one. Okay. Anyways, you guys are ready, so load in. And go for their weapon systems. Board them, please. Okay, then... Curse. Alright, let's go for weapons again. Alright, then we beam that. And they get gassed. Poisoned. Alright, enemy crew has been killed. Very good. Okay. Oh, it started a fire too. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, the curse kind of works for this. Just getting extra reinforcements if they get kills just before they die is really, really nice. So that's pretty good. So, alright. I guess I could go for a repair here, or I could make another husk if I wanted to, but no, I think we should probably just repair while we got the chance and just get it done for free. Because we have taken, unfortunately, a hit. This should, yeah, this is basically what we need. So let's do that, fix up the hull integrity, and we're good. And it didn't cost us a thing, so we don't have to worry about doing that at the store. That's the whole point. So, alright, we'll go this way now. And am I back to full health now? I am. You arrive at the jump node, find nothing of note. Ugh, alright, fine. Nothing nearby. Fine, let's keep moving. Okay, you encounter a war cult vessel being pursued by an Imperial patrol ship. Okay, more Imperials we need to take out here. Let's go. We're being absolute rebels today. Okay, there's a lot of husks on board. That's potentially something to curse, which is great to see. Alright, so let's get them ready for some cursing play. Alright, what do they got at the moment? Thunder Cannon, Heavy Thrust. Okay, they can't hurt us. We've got 2 shields. More skulls for the Skull Throne? Indeed. Alright, in you go. Okay, then... Curse? Yeah, that did a lot of damage in terms of crew. They're down to 2 now because of that. 2 commandos left. Alright, let's get the next wave going. Load up. Engage. Ooh, close. How much health are they on? Oh, if I timed that with the Blood Curse, I actually would have finished them off. That's alright. If anything, I can actually do it now. Speaking of, because if they're both in the same room, I can kill them both. Aha! Alright. You collect what you can from the remains. Another engineer in 3 scrap metal or 42 scrap metal. Do I need another engineer? And what's our... I can't see what's ahead of us. I think it's still like another jump before we got the store. But I feel like just getting more scrap metal is probably the way to go. Let me go more scrap here. Because we've got 1 engineer and husks. We don't really need much in terms of repairing stuff. I think we need like more combat related dudes especially. Or a spellcaster, yeah. So we'll go scrap metal here. The cultists are displeased at your intervention. They dispatch an assault sled and board you. Really? How freaking dare. Alright, well. Also recall the crew as well then. Alright, Chromic cultists withdrew following the death of their champion. You salvage what is left of the champion's mangled equipment, another 47 scrap metal! What did you think was gonna happen? You thought we were just gonna lie down? Well, thanks for the extra scrap though, appreciate it. Which means we're getting a lot here to go to the merchant with. Off we go. We just got blood-soaked corridors now. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. So we've got missile templates. Constructs blood thralls. Hang on. Is it worth doing? Am I going into full-on, full-on just slave drops? Because I could use this and upgrade my boarding parties. Thralls die faster than the servitors, though. Ah, you got a good point there, yeah. The Thralls only have 10 HP. Right, yeah, they don't work with these guys. Ran out of entry, you run out of entry points fast, too. That is also true, yeah. That is also true. Well, the thing is that I do need to at least increase it by 1, because then I can send 3 at a time. That is a potential I can do. Auto Surgeon might be handy. What else have we got here? Retributor 2. 2 shots for the power of 1. Okay. Long charge time though. Devastator Beam with 1 shield piercing. Damage reduced per shield pierced. Okay, interesting. And then the Heavy Ion Lance. 5. Ooh, okay. It's a long charge time though, but that is a lot of ion damage. That's like what, 9 versus 5. I mean, that's more costly if it misses, but The fact that it ignores shields is also kind of nuts. And also starts pre-charged. Oh, charges per jump too. Oh, okay, so it only shoots twice. Missile template is basically what you would use with your missile system, with the missile bay, and it's a separate weapon slot. In comparison to FTL, you'd have missiles in here as well that would cost missiles for it. Here, it's a separate system to have like different missiles that you can use. To which, I mean, we don't really need it because we already got it. We already got like the beam, so I don't think we really need it, honestly. That's 3 power for that Devastator beam. I see. Retributor 2 might be the way to go, and I can just replace this Corruption beam. Because we haven't really been needing to use it. I think we just do this and we just got more DACA on our side. I can grab this for 60. So then this, I can probably sell it. And then this gets replaced with it instead. So yeah, that's not bad in terms of like how much we got back for that. Okay. I think we need to worry about our HP right now. Yeah, munitions are currently fine. Although I think more would be nice. That'll do. Then the rest will probably just go for upgrades. If we can. Alright, so then we can just do this and this. So now we can go into a 3 capacity drop, and so therefore I can fully utilize this per wave. So now I get like full value out of using this thing. At least to start us off. And you power that up, and that's ready to go. Okay, yep. Cool. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, you discover a drifting escape pod. The occupant inside is long dead, but you're able to extract a psychomantic chip from the corpse. Fear all nearby crew for 10 seconds. That is worthless. We can't use that. Yeah. This way we can send more dudes. Yeah, that's the whole point. But yeah, this is, yeah, it doesn't help me. Not really. Because that only works on them, unfortunately. Like, basically from where they are, which might be good in terms of if we get boarded, but that's a very specific need. A very specific need. Okay. You briefly detect a chromic vessel on your senses without detecting you in return. The violent ionic pulses of the nearby star have masked your presence. This may be a good opportunity to gain the upper hand. Okay, manually tune your senses to track the enemy. You are able to make full use of your improved sensor suite to locate the chromic warship undetected. The cultist vessel is caught completely by surprise. Oh, and all my weapons are ready. Okay, here we go. So, then we just go... just everything fire at once. Wow, what? Oh my god. Well, that's just not fair. The amount of dodge that had was ridiculous. Yeah, 3 engine charge. I mean, it's only 15% plus everything else. Alright. There we go, we hit him now. Alright, load up. And commence the board. Yeah, so now it's 3 people at a time, as you can sort of see. So when one dies, one jumps out of the boarding. Okay, also I should be using this. I think that'll kill one. There we go. There we go, the thrall finishes it off, nice. 34 scrap metal, nice, there we go. Alright, let's get out of here. To the Stargate. Okay. So, I got a Forge Enclave and Imperial Sector. Am I going to try going for the exclusion zone and seeing what actually... Yeah, I think we might as well try for it. Why not? So we can go for Techno Cult, which we kind of don't really... We kind of need more ones that can fight. So I guess we'll go Imperial Sector then, potentially. Alright, let's go. Okay, ship emerges within the boundaries of an Imperial vassal sector. While ostensibly one of the more civilized regions of space, the fall of the God King has thrown large swaths of Imperial society into disarray. Okay. Shrine of Influence here. Merchant, Mercenary, Broker. We're a bit low on... We've got some funds, but we don't have that much. Then we've got systems, modules, and consumables. We haven't actually got any new modules yet. I probably should go check that out, if anything. Go middle. Oh dear. My temperature's detected. That means it's the sun, most likely. It means we're gonna have to deal with the fucking freaking sun. Alright, you want me to go middle? I'll go middle then. Let's go. Okay, interference from the star is too intense to make out their transmission. One thing is clear, they have their cannons pointing at you with hostile intent. Okay. No loot though. They do have magic from what I can see. Yeah, they got necromancers. They can summon ghouls. Okay, I gotta watch out for that. Alright, we need to start firing as well. And hit this as well. Well, we've got the... Well, they're... Yeah, well, they're about to... Oh, they cast it. Okay. Let me hit them, though. Get into the next room. Ah, that's a fire there. That's not good. Alright, get over there and take that in. Deal with it. Into this room. Alright. Alright, let's load up. Then we drop them... Drop them in here, and then we can send them to the weapons room. Alright, you get in here. Or you guys actually just full fight in here, that's fine as well. Alright, so then we can just get ready for a curse on these guys. They're about to go into fight. Alright, now they're infested. Okay, good. So... You guys go that way, you guys go this way. Alright. Fight those guys, please. Oh, jeez, that took damage. Not good. Alright. How many engines are down? Not ideal. Ah, they're bringing in more unfortunate enemies on me. Okay, let's get you in, you can repair. You go in and fight. You go also fight. I guess I'll fight as well because pretty much the weapons of the engines are down. There's no point you being there. Then go straight for their weapons then. Okay. Let's just pull, let's get the fire out from there. At least we can take care of that. Yeah, that one's gonna be a problem though. One thing at a time though. Well, at least their stuff's on fire, their weapons are down. They'll need to deal with that if they actually want to fight us. If they actually want to win against us here. Okay. You get in here as well and help. Oh, yeah, here comes more. Great. Alright, get in there quickly. You get in there as well. And you go there too. Unfortunately, the curse thing is on cooldown still. Shut this door now. We do need someone to deal with this fire, though. Oh god, you are getting smashed. Get out of there for a second. Okay. You get in here and help with the fire. kill, I think. Okay. Okay, at least we're looking a little better now. But yeah, you are low, and I'm worried about that. Okay, at least you beat him. Like, I heard this is FTL meets Warhammer. Is it just like a mod for FTL? Nope. It's similar, but it's got a lot of cool differences though. So what to look out for though. That is one of the cool things about this. You'll see in a second. Yeah, I got a few things to show off here. So okay, so you've got you don't really have a teleporter. You have these, which are kind of boarding boarding vessels, a launch bay, and you start off with this. And you use this so basically you load up your crew with the amount that you can bring in here. Then you send them off to the ship on a certain sort of breach opening. So you can only do it as many times as there are actual spots that you can breach through. And it will tell you on the enemy ship. So the whole thing about, you know, going into board and fighting, it's not going to be guaranteed that it'll be enough, right? Because if you actually run out of spots to board, you can't board them anymore, and you can't just board anywhere like the teleporter. So yeah, it's a bit of a worry. All right, shut those doors. Get in there, and you help fix as well. You go here so we can potentially get ready to jump. So okay, so now we got oxygen. All right, now. Well then, okay, so for now I think we'll just warp with this. Actually, no, we'll wait until the alarm gets ready. Yeah, okay, now we leave. Alright, so we can go to Mercenary Broker then. We got some scrap, but we need to get out of here before we get hit with any more fire. Okay. Yeah, there's no med bay either. So anyone who takes damage, you have to deal with the healing that's similar to the clone bay. But you don't have a clone bay. And there's no such thing as a clone bay either. So when they die, they're dead. And the med bay is only, you can get a sort of med bay system. But unfortunately, you won't be able to, it doesn't work like a med bay in FTL. It's an active ability only a couple times that you can use it. And it only does regen for a certain amount. So it's definitely a much nerfed version of the med bay. But it is pretty darn useful when you need it. But yeah, as you can sort of see, it tells you how much your characters will heal, and it's a percentage of health. It's 15% health upon warp. So you have more health, you heal actually more, so you can fight for longer. Okay, so we don't need this. I can sell this for 8 scrap. Okay. So what do we got now? Could go for another Blood Curse Priest. We could do that. What else have we got? Just Recruit and Marshal. Okay. And Marshal's nice though. Okay, what else have we got here? You've also got equipment for your guys that you can do. So as you can sort of see in these, they all have equipment slots here. That's that one that's near the green text. So you look up. Yeah, so you have inventory in this game. And from here, you can sort of, you collect cargo that's down the bottom here, which these are for equipment slots. And here you can actually equip them. So yes, I got this one for this guy, for instance, where he's got more HP and more suffocation resistance. He starts off with 50%, so now it's 100%. Now I'm immune to suffocation with this, with my main character. Then I've also got a weapon here, which is more for potentially stunning, and that can stun nearby enemies on kill if I fight with him, and also does more DPS. Then I've also got this talisman as well, where basically the enemy DPS can't exceed 2, so they can't really use good gear against me, but I lose maximum HP and I can move faster. So just some examples, right? Then I've got this guy as well, where he's got Chaos Armor, which plus 30 HP. Shield for you, mid-tool. Yeah. What else have we got? Yeah, you also have these, which you can actually get pretty easily in like certain events, specifically, which are the shipyard events. You can get these to just make crew. Yeah, so with crew, they don't level up either. So what you have is what you get. So your main way of powering up your guys is with equipment, not with training. So anyone's pretty much good anywhere in terms of piloting a system. They'll never get better at it. So You don't have to worry about managing that anymore. Same goes for combat too. So all you can really do is just make them better at combat. You have also spells for your Psycho dudes here. So the equipment slot of that eye is basically a spell. And he has here, this one's got a blood curse. So if I kill someone while they're cursed with this spell, they summon a friendly thrall to fight with me on death. So basically I use this while boarding. I get more reinforcements to get more bang for my buck when I go board. So pretty darn useful stuff. And here's one cool thing you'll like. Missiles are separate in comparison to your regular weapon systems, but you need a missile system to use them. But you can use them, and they only use munitions. You also don't have fuel. You don't have to worry about that anymore either. Or drones, which I don't think there are drones in this game. You've got your module slots, which are basically your augments. I'm just going to show off here. Because yeah, in terms of like upgrades, they're pretty much exactly the same to FTL, just with some exceptions with the new stuff. Because yeah, I started with this thing with this ship, was the Husk Rack, which is what makes temporary allies here, like this guy, for instance. And they have like 3 at a time. So at least it runs now back to their regular stations. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. So we can also check the shop again. Yeah, assault shield. So helps taking less damage. Ion carbine. Hull integrity patch. I really should be grabbing these. Yeah, I should be grabbing these. Those are good to have. Just instantly heal the hull, which I probably will be doing that, potentially. Okay. Yeah, repair drone, seal all breaches, and repair 2 system damage in target room. Micro shield. Shield an area against a hostile projectile. It's only 4. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's also like another one that you can, another select ability you can use, which kind of like shields a small area. You can use it to protect areas, so you can use it to protect rooms specifically. So if your shield goes down, it doesn't mean that it's vulnerable to get hit. Oh, and here's a really cool, another cool feature as well. So this system here that I got, which is my siege beam, it's basically like the artillery weapon, except I bought it. And you can pick wherever it goes on the ship. It's not a set spot. So you can actually plan your ship out a little bit in terms of like your upgrades and where everything goes. So it literally just says, okay, which room do you want it in? And you can just put it into the room. And depending on what room size you want, also could potentially do stuff for you too. But rarely does the extra spots in the room help. Basically, if you want to go for like, four tile rooms with a med bay, that means you can heal more people in one go, for instance, right? But there's other ones where it's like it's just not really that important for some, except for potentially positioning. So if you want to say put 3 rooms closer together like this, and I get someone who can use the Psycho shield, I can shield I can use to shield 3 rooms at once and protect them from fire before they actually get hit at all when the shields go down. So if you want to keep those systems up for as long as possible, that's a good way to do it. So yeah. You don't have to wait for your life support to fill up. It does say it will refill your oxygen when you jump. I'm just sitting here at the moment just to show off how this works. But yeah, that's been pretty cool so far. Yeah, sensors work kind of similarly, although sensors kind of a bit different as well now. If you have more sensors than the enemy, you do see more of, you do see their ship. But if they have more they've got more points than you do, then you can't see into their ship at all. So it is basically a contested effort. So having your sensors up to what you need it to be is definitely a useful thing to have. So, all right. Anyways, well at this point I can use one of these now. So let's do that. Then you can use this and repair the ship. There we go. Cool. So we've got 2 more patches available to us that we can use pretty much whenever we want. I'll still equip it to... I'll equip it to you still. Just so you've got them. So now I've got a consumable here that'll basically restore the hull of the ship on contact. But it has got a cooldown of 10 seconds, but it's still pretty darn nice to get extra HP in a pinch, rather than waiting for getting fixed later. Yeah, this is the shipyard which I was able to make that husk in. So, alright, speaking of which, let's go to the next system. We can do some more. As we start healing everybody. Oh, the tool. Oh, right. Should have got the tool. Oh. Yep, sorry, Rusty. Realized it too late. Okay, sensors pick up a shipping container floating in space. It's likely fell off from one of the regular shipping convoys plying the routes between the stars. You unseal and discover some useful equipment. Yeah, scrap metal is pretty much exactly like scrap in FTL. It is your currency. Do I need to... I'm really good on munitions for now. I think we just keep going. Because there is another shipyard ahead, so yeah, I think we're fine for now. So let's go. Alright. So we've got a Corvette ahead of us. You encounter a blood cult warship on a courier mission. It says it reacts aggressively to your presence and opens fire. Well then. Now frickin' dare. Alright. Oh, there's loot as well, so we need to make sure we get that. So let's get our boarding party ready. So wait for our husks to be constructed. We'll send them into the launch bay. Okay, what do they got in terms of weapons here? Okay, they can actually do damage, so I need to be careful of that. Alright, let's go wait for our Retributor and Storm to charge up, and we're good. Okay, send you there. Q and W both go for weapons, open fire. Alright, weapons have been hit. Okay, wait for the last one to make... Okay, there we go. Let's get you in there. Okay, load up. And then breach, and here you go. Here's the breaching mechanics here. So you've got these little bits here that tell you where you can enter the ship from. So you're limited on where you can go. But for me, I want to go for this loot right away. So I am going to breach here and then send my guys into the loot room as soon as they get in. Okay, so you two are going to go into this room and go for the loot, and he's going to stay in there and fight. Then I will set up for a curse, so I'm going to send that here. So then, there we go, infested, and now we've got a thrall here that got made, and we just got a ballistic shield from that loot box. So yeah, you board ships and there's loot to pick up. There was a crate, and we got a ballistic shield. That's helpful. So, all right. Yeah, as you can sort of see, we are already causing a bit of a ruckus now in terms of how we've done this. But sadly, these guys aren't that tanky, these sub-husks. However, I keep making more, as you can see. So, alright. So let's go for weapons again. Alright, weapons are fully down. We're good to, okay, we're good to go for another wave. So we'll just wait for our guys to get ready. Then I might go for their shield room next. Alright. Let's get in. Alright, load up. And then we send them here. Go for their nose. Okay, unfortunately, yeah, Blood Curse is not ready yet. Given how things are looking at the moment, I think we're okay. Especially considering they're going in one at a time. That's not very smart on their part. Alright. I'm gonna hit this. That's another friendly on my side. Alright, let's get you in there. You go in here. Just cause some mayhem. And they're trying to run. Well, should be able to stop that pretty easily. Yep, GG. Alright. Enemy crew has been killed. 42 scrap metal and 3 munitions. Nice. Okay. Cool. And we got a new item, the ballistic shield. Okay, so that is a tool. So I could use that potentially. Although actually no. Because this is Can't Exceed 2. So I think I should give it probably to Atamu? Yeah, Atamu should use it because he's a beefy boy with the plus 30 HP and everything. Yeah, that'll help a bit for you when you get into a fight. Because yeah, you're kind of my meat on the ship right now. You kind of need extra ways of better survival. So, okay. And all these we don't need to bring back with us because they will die once we warp anyway. But yeah, we had 2 thralls from that because of the curse and everything. Pretty darn nice. All right, let's keep it moving. Okay, you materialize back into real space. Your muscles tense upon seeing an ominous silhouette in the distance. However, upon closer inspection, you realize it's just a large rock and you move on. Fun times. Do I want to upgrade? Probably should at this point because we have got a bit of scrap. What do I want to do here? Do I want to go for... Actually, wait. I've got... increase DPS on the husks. Is that worth doing? And we've got 142. So we've almost got enough for a 3rd shield barrier as well. But I think we should definitely do Census 3. Like, minimum for Census 3, just so we never have to worry about that again. Right, so the beam does more damage to systemless rooms. I do need to look into better ions to keep shields down if I'm going to be using the siege beam. Interested to see how fast it charges though. I definitely want to test this at some point. Although engine is a bit low, I think I need to basically increase my dodge a little bit here. I can only do 1. That's fine. 1's fine. Then door control, maybe? I don't know. At least we'll do this and lock it in. Alright, we've got our engines up to another 5%, so now we've got 25% evasion. So 1 in 4 now. Could go into better siege beam, but for now we don't really have the scrap to do both, so I think we'll just go for the unvisited node and keep moving. So far, so good. Level 3 engine gives events just, okay, does it? Okay, thank you, Nico. I appreciate that. Corrosive gases blanket the region, overwhelming your ship's atmospheric recyclers. Suddenly, an Imperial warship slips through the haze and begins firing at you. Oh, that's just rude. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, that's a bit of darker on their side. Alright, well. So maybe at this point, might be time for the siege beam. We can see what this does, but the downside is that we need to bring their shields down first to even get use out of it. If we want to use that. And they got a big Centurion boy to defend their ship as well. There's no loot to worry about though. But yeah, we do need to knock out their shield generator. Right, they're gonna hit some corrosive gas. The planet's gonna hit us with it anyway. Okay. Okay, right. So, get out of that room for a second. I'm pretty sure that eventually dissipates. Alright, let's go for the shields here and just knock it. Alright, I'm gonna turn this on now too. Alright, shields are hit. Yeah, okay, it needs the shields down to be any use, unfortunately, but it is a fast charge, which is handy. Alright, let's get you in here. You guys can start boarding. Okay. So, let's go into their weapons bay. Alright. Okay, how much health these guys on? 15. Alright, well, we're about to have company, so let's get this ready then. Alright, send the curse. There we go. Now we've got a lot more infested on our side. Might even get that last guy as well. Centurion's pretty low. Ah, there's the one guy left. This is the Hulk as well. Yep, okay. Get out of the room. You get out of the room as well. You get back in. He's almost dead. He had to run. Okay. Get back into this room now. Okay. There's just one left, it looks like. Yeah, it's just the Centurion. Man, this is so me when my ship is boarded by 30 guys and I'm beaten to death. Yeah. Alright, I probably should depower this. So I can potentially finish this off. Oh, it just blows up on its own. Never mind. That also works. Okay, so beam does require shields to be down. That's that is an issue. Okay, we can get another husk if we want. Or a power field for extra max HP. Can't open right now. Yeah, power field is a tool. Which that can help help some people though. I can definitely help my engineer. Yeah, let's get it. Alright, so yeah, so you can take this and you're not so squishy anymore. Yeah, because you guys can't use tools. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. Okay, so let's return to stations and then warp out of here. So let's go this way. Just so we don't have to worry about the bloody gas anymore. Okay. Oh, they're on fire. Corsair Starship appears on your sensors. Despite the poor condition of their ship, they are preparing for an attack run. They must be desperate. Dude, what are you doing? Not the best move. Alright, what do you got then? Twin Disruptor. Okay, not ideal. Oh, Thunder Cannon 2. Okay, that's a little bit of a worry. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it's unfortunate we only got one ion damage weapon now. At this point. Well, ion would be nice. To actually make this beam worth something right now. Okay. Okay, gas. Get out of that room for a sec. I know I can't get out of that room. I lose my... Right, not a good idea. Not a good idea. Right, get in there. Alright, go for weapons and knock it out. Alright, took a hit. Go back to work. Get over to here. Alright, load up. And we will board shield room. Okay, so they're going to go and engage me. So now we curse. There we go. So now we're getting reinforcements again when they die. Oh, he ran. How unfortunate. Okay. Let's go weapons again. There we go. Weapons are hit. Okay, their main damage cannon's knocked out. Okay, so we can wait this out a little. Oh, they gassed us again. You don't need to be in the shield room then. Ah, fire. Not ideal either. Get in there and help. Alright, we're good. They are all very low on health. Okay. Well, their weapons are back, though. Don't think it's worth going for a crew kill. I think we just go for a finish up. Yep. So right now we're taking a slight battering. Ooh, good. 62 scrap is good, though. Okay. So, in terms of, like, the beam is just increased damage to systemless rooms. Yeah, okay. So, there's a longer beam length, though. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like it gives me shield pierce, so unfortunately, it's not helpful at the moment, by the looks of it. Okay. Okay, there's the weapons dealer, and... Oh. Okay, an elite fight over there. Interesting, okay. Well, at the very least we can go this way and we can decide whether or not we want to go to the weapons dealer. Let's go. I think we do need a better weapon loadout here. Like, the Disruptor's not enough on its own to keep the shields down. Okay. So, what do we need right now? We don't really need to worry about a hull repair at the moment. So I guess this way we just go for salvage munitions and see if we can get more. So that way I can just use my laser a little bit more liberally. Yeah, do it. 6 munitions, okay. That was pretty good. Alright. So, right, we'll go down to... Probably... go to the weapons dealer then. Yeah, ship armaments. Yeah, I think we'll go for the ship armaments. Let's go. Okay. There's a defunct Starship armament production fault facility here. It can be reactivated, but the machinery requires chemical fuels. Okay, spend 10 munitions. Okay, you restart the machinery using the missile propellants. The production line rumbles and fabricates a Starship-grade armament before grinding to a halt. There we go! Beautiful! Requires 2 power though, but we can use that. So I'll just go 1 and 1. I can do this now. Alright, so now we can sort of move this around. And so now we've got a stronger disruptor that does 2 shots. That was actually what I was looking for, an upgrade. That is an upgrade. So we can get rid of this disruptor in comparison. So this thing can now take out 2 shields at a time. If they both hit, that is. So okay. Cool. And then we can also sell the 1 for it. So if that's the case, then maybe I go up to here then instead. So I can look for potential systems. Yeah, I probably should, because yeah, now we're sort of a bit low on money. Yeah. We'll go this way instead then. Works for me. It's nice we got the twin disruptor though. That was really nice. Okay, come across the Citadel Shrine. These sanctuaries are integral parts of an Imperial worship. Alright, let's investigate. Imperial patrol closes in. Halt, Vandal. An unregistered vessel has no business lurking near a hallowed shrine that begins firing at you. Okay. Energy beam, retributor, thunder cannon. Okay, sure. Alright, so then start using this at auto fire. Right, it looks like he's using a fireball. That is not helpful, is it? Alright. So we'll get Siege Beam up. There we go. Shields are down. There we go. Now the beam's hitting. Nice. Okay, their shields are down, so it means the beam can start hitting a lot now. Done walking the doggy and behold, the Psycho Spritzy in the game keeps getting better. Yeah, so far so good. Let's go for their weapons here. Yeah, they aren't lasting much longer here. Alright. We'll bring down your fire. And now we jump in and deal with this. All of the summons. Then they're gonna have the one husk left, but okay, it's just this one guy down, and he's down as well now. Okay. So it's just one dude left. What's your power? Yeah, so your power is you blood curse enemies. So you deal damage to enemies in a room, and you curse them for 20 seconds. When they die, you summon a friendly thrall upon death. So you basically make a tiny minion. Is that a space marine? Totally, yeah, totally not a space marine. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I need to go for this now. All right, we've got our next boarding party ready. Let's go. All right, load crew, and we're gonna go for this here. Alright, where's he going? He's going there. Ah, oh, damn it, I could have hit him as well, but that's alright. He's almost dead now. So if I just keep this knocked out, he won't make more, so we can actually finish him off. Just get our guys to keep building. As long as you keep that ionized and knocked out, they can't make more, so... Alright, load up. Send him in to this location, and we'll go for the shields. Unless he comes in. Yeah, he's coming in. Okay, there we go. And he's dead. GG. Got the champion. Enemy crew has been killed. Nice. And we got our munitions back for if we want to use that more. So excellent. Okay. A lot of the psychos later on, they have 2 to 3 powers at the same time, but they cost a lot. Yeah, potentially. So, okay. Good stuff. Alright, so let's go upwards. We can go towards the shop. Let's go.
Welcome to the Order.
Hey, Havoc, how you going? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 18 months now. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Order. Okay, a possessed warship locks onto your vessel. Once an Imperial warship, forms been mutated beyond recognition. Okay, so... this one... yeah, it's a possessed ship, so you can't crew kill it. So in that point... we won't really need this, but we can keep that powered up. I don't know why that's off. Okay, let's just keep going for hitting the shields now. Oh, there is loot though. I see you. So going in for loot is definitely worthwhile still. Shields out. Alright, shields have been hit. Okay. Got our boarding party ready. Let's get in there. And send them off. And we go for... oh, we can't even reach the loot room. That's unfortunate. So in that case... go to the weapons room. I think. Yep. Okay. One of you goes here to take the loot. And we got the loot. Okay. A war pick and 6 munitions. Nice. Okay. So we use a special gun in every fight. Yeah, basically we can now. Yeah. Alright, so 1 war pick. Yeah, pretty good against the bigger dudes. Alright, nice. Okay. Yeah, because now they're basically... crew's been pretty much almost dead. Not really, man. Still got this worm here to deal with. Yeah, we should be going for that hard load. There we go. Keep doing damage to the systems here. Alright, go for a curse as well. Go in there and help. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, okay, they're making more. Yeah, there's no point. All right, let's just take this guy out. We've already got the loot that we need. Open fire. Okay. There we go. Destroyed. Alright, so 65 scrap metal. Good stuff. And we got our new war pick. So... mean, I might as well give it to you then. Gonna make you the one that hits harder, so let's do it. What's that on top of the weapons room? The weapons room. Oh, you mean what that guy had? I think that was mainly just I think it was like a single system room, but it had a worm there. That was what basically was at the top there. Okay, let's go to this merchant. So yeah, that disruptor we can kind of sell now. We don't really need it. Although we could still use it if we got like to have 3 ion. Not the worst idea. Okay, what do we got here? Module. Poison does double damage to enemy crew. Call upon a demonic hound. Okay. And your ship's weapons deal hull damage, now breaks doors on impact. Huh, interesting. It's like beam room for 3 ammo auto attack. Yeah, basically. Oh, it's the other one you're talking about, right? Yeah. Do I want more summons? Sounds like a plan. Right, I can send a hound in for boarding party. Yeah, this siege thing here. Yeah. Okay. So at this point, you know what? I will actually potentially work on the weapons here. So what I can do then is we can go into double, use 3 just like 3 disruptor attacks. Oh, that. Oh, shit. Right. I in the room realized that too late. Ah, well. Yeah, I didn't realize that was there. Because, yeah, we had that one last run. But I can work towards siege level 3 siege beamer as well if I need to. Because, yeah, it becomes a long beam length, double damage to systemless rooms, and yeah. That becomes pretty good. So if I can actually keep the shields down with these 2 ions, it actually might be pretty decent. So we'll see how it goes. I just don't have the power yet for it. But yes. Alright. Pity I'm realizing that stuff too late. That's okay though. Also, you should be here. Oh, you can't control it. Oh, that's not good. Right, so this is an extra thing to defend the ship with. Okay. Blood Cult Sector or Bubonic Territories? I mean, I'm already like kind of with the Blood God right now. I guess we go for the Blood Cult Sector, potentially. So let's do it. Okay, you drop back into real space roaming a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood. Known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with the unusual predilection of torture that follows the Blood God and not to be trifled with. Yeah, I also follow. Okay, so yeah, you can't control what he does. Okay, fair enough. He just goes running around like a dog. So he's just more for helping defense. Okay, fair enough then. Okay. So, yeah, fine on that so far. I guess we go potentially towards the mercenary broker and see if we can get some more people. Alright. Also a tip for to have a good amount of 150 to 200 creds in case something awesome comes. If I can reach that much and hold on to it, sure. Okay, you discover a lifeboat adrift. This document is long dead, but you recover some medical supplies. Hey! Alright, who can use that? Who can actually have that in there? No one can right now, huh? I mean, I can technically, so that's fine. I can do that too. But it's only for healing everyone in the target room. Yep, okay. So, alright, well at least I got that as for myself. So we go this way and we can decide what to do later. Okay, Blood Cult warship ambushes you from the cover of a large asteroid field. Alright, here we go. That is a lot of cultists. Oh, they're gonna summon thralls. Okay, which my hound is gonna be helpful here. But that is a lot of summoning potential though. They're also at 20 health, so if I actually get 4 at once, that'd be great. So, We'll get ready for boarding. There's no loot to pick up, though, unfortunately, but... Alright, so in this case, let's go for shields and knock them out, and then I'll turn this on as well, then. Okay, impact their spells at least. Get into here. Yeah, here we go. So they're starting to bring in thralls. They only got 10 health, though, so we can kill them pretty quick. Come on, Hound, give me a hand. Good boy. Okay. Let's get you in here as well. Alright, load up. Get you in here. Alright. Then we start off with a curse and set him off. Oh, okay. Oh, gee, who's getting hit? Oh, it's just my Hound. Okay, that's my Hound. Fair enough. Also, Jaco is getting a little bit messed up. Although, nah, he's gonna die soon. Alright, get in there and take this thing out. So I'll stop attacking my systems. Okay. Let's go for weapons then. Knock them out all we can. Alright, they are bringing in a lot. At the very least, my summons are still at work, though. And the shields are down, too. That's handy. Alright. See if we can get into this room, then. Oh, no. They're staying here. Right, get in this room. Yep, stop their casting. That's their crew down. Excellent. Okay, collect what you can from the remains. You choose one. 62 scrap metal sounds good. Alright. So, yeah, Jaco took a bit of a battering, and Spritzy did as well, but okay. Not too worried yet. Alright. So, at this point, I mean, we're kind of going here anyway, so we'll go to this node. Okay. You briefly attack an Imperial vessel on scan without detecting you in return. The nearby ion stormers mask your presence and may be a good opportunity to gain the upper hand. Right, manually tune sensors to get it. Alright, so now we get a full salvo ready. So now we're ready to hit them as hard as we want. So I'm going to do this right now. Where do they go at the moment? That's a nasty storm cannon. Alright, I'm going to set this up now. Okay. That's again, we got screwed over by the surprise attack. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright, there we go. Now laser's hitting him. Alright, let's get these guys ready. Still no loot, though. Shields are still knocked out. Go for their weapons now. Alright, weapons are hit. Let's get ready for a board. Prepare to board! Alright, go for their weapons. And then they've got marshals. That's a little bit worrying. Alright, let's go for this. Set up a blood curse. Okay, they're infested. I don't think we're gonna do enough damage though. Slightly hit. They are very low though. Oh, that is so close. 1 HP. Oh, come off it. Very close. That means the curse is not really going to get. Actually, could go for it. Yeah. Okay, we got the kill. So we got one thrall coming in. That's not going to last very long. All right. Okay, let's get ready again for another salvo. Another salvo of husks. And I'm going to go for the shield room. One down. Oh, Thrall did show up. Nice. And that's crew dead. Nice. Got 1 munitions and 43 scrap. Very good. Okay. Excellent. Alright, we'll go here. We'll see what we get. there's anything we'd need more. Okay. So that's another blood priest. That's all. Okay, we get a lot of blood priests and a commando. Okay. Siege armor, immune to suffocation. Teleport all crew in current room to random rooms on the opposing ship. Interesting, and that's not a consumable. And pulverizer. Extra damage to nearby enemy system on kill. Extra damage on small rooms. Interesting. Okay. Then we've also got lots of summon, yeah, lots of summon consumables. Okay. Summon 9 fleshlings. Okay, that's a lot of little guys. And there's also the fiend. What do I want? Some worms. I feel like another blood curse will actually come in handy though. Like having a second one would be potentially good. So that basically means I can just hit with this like in the second wave easily enough, or I can just go for a quick burst. Yeah, it hasn't got anything else we really want at the moment. Because yeah, we can still use Hull Integrity Patch to fix up the hull if we want to. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. We haven't really been getting any magic shops for a while, unfortunately. Drop out for a second. So, where are we looking? Okay, so yeah, there is a shipyard there. Ah, there's a shaman that way. Okay. So I could go towards getting another one of these blood priests and potentially going for magic. Any tech priests unnamed? No tech priests yet. I mean, we've got an engineer, but that's the closest thing we got, Icicle Eye, so we haven't got any tech priests other than that. Although there is me as well, but I am that. But yeah, we haven't got any yet. So we got like we got the commando and 2 blood priests. We could go for 1 more blood priest and then just hold it for now. So we'll grab 1 more. Then he can go. Put you here for now. Okay. Safe stations, just so someone's here, just in case this thing does get hit at all. So okay. And at this point. Go for this as well then, and get a disruptor up. So now I've got double disruptor ready to go. So cool. Now, actually, I probably should. Nah, keep them both on auto fire. It's just better to have them that way. Okay. So yeah. So if we go south, it's an asteroid field, but it goes towards a shaman. Yeah, we do also need to look into upgrades as well at some point. So all right, let's keep it moving. Okay. So at least my hound's getting rested, which is great as well. Okay, you enter a large asteroid field. All is quiet. Heavily armed raider warship soon reveals itself. You're mine now. Alright. So what's he got? Twin disruptor, not ideal. But I got double disruptors now. So, alright. Let's get the beams up and running. And now my beam's starting to hit them. And they just lost their oxygen. Oh, I just got hit as well, though. Okay. Okay. Let's get ready to cause some havoc. Alright, I'm gonna breach their engine room. Okay. Both of you, I think I'm gonna hit them now. Actually, what's their health at? Oh, they are very tanky though. Do I want to hit them twice or just once? I think to hit them twice. Okay, then go for weapons and knock them out. Well, their weapons are knocked out at the moment due to the ion, but I much prefer just hitting them right now. Actually, go for their shields, actually. Oh, they just get absolutely annihilated as well because those do a lot of damage. Cool. 78 scrap metal. Nice pickup. Okay. Looking good. So, how are we doing in terms of, like, upgrades now? So I need 160 for my next level of shields to be able to use them. Okay. Something to keep an eye on. Alright. Alright, let's keep moving on. Alright. So... I guess at this point probably go for more munitions, really. Because we don't really need to worry about a repair just yet. Yeah, let's scavenge some munitions. Another 6 munitions. Nice. There we go. Okay. Transport vessel detected. Alright, let's go. Okay. So you encounter a war cult convoy transporting war gear towards a nearby battle zone. The first ship is carrying armor while the other is carrying weapons. You have the opportunity to attack one of these ships. I guess we go for weapons, or, actually, wait. I guess armor, wouldn't it? Probably. Because that can help boy Jaco as well. Yeah, let's go armor transport. No loot, though. Interesting. Alright. Let's go for it then. Okay. Let's get this ready. Oh, that's missiles. Not ideal. Yeah, let's go for that then. Although you got a lot of cannons on top of that, which does not help. In which case we'll get this set up now and fire. Okay, hit the weapons then. Oh, we got a bit bashed there. Okay, at this point, we use one whole integrity patch now. Alright, get over here. Alright, beam is hitting him now, which is good. Yeah, both these guys are very beefy though. Hey, Slimmer, how you going? Still can't get ready for a board, though. I don't think we really need to at this point. Yeah, laser's just unfortunately not getting the right timing. It is a bit of a nuisance. Ah, gotta go. Okay, disrupt first. Disrupt took a hit. There we go. Missile missed us. Nice. Okay. Heavy plate Jura. Okay. Ooh, very good. Okay, we can give that to Jaco. Anything to give him a little bit more survivability. That almost doubles your HP, so that's pretty good for you. So, okay. You've been lurking, watching the boyos. Okay. Well, it's good to have you. Hope you've been well. Alright. So now, dash over in this direction, I think. Alright. We're still pretty good on missile or munitions right now, so I don't need to worry about that yet. Okay. And some more 8 munitions. Alright, we are rolling in munitions right now. Okay. Let's go through to here. Okay, you happen upon a death cult vessel lying in wait within a toxic subspace cloud. Ah, great. Okay, we got clouds again. Huzzah. Alright, let's just go for their weapon system then. Oh, that is, ooh, okay. That is a very terrifying weapon. 8 shots, 26-second charge time. So I gotta knock that down before he has a chance to hit me with it. chance here. I see. Wait until the disruptors are about to fire. Okay. Okay, knocked out that weapon. Good. That's the most important thing. Get out of that poison. Okay. Also, I'm seeing you doing something over there, which I don't like. Summon ghouls. Okay, we're gonna need you guys to stay here then. Okay, get back in that room. Stop that summon if possible. Yep, interrupted. Good. We got it. Get in that room for a second. Okay, that's fine. We're going now, actually. Right, let's go for... Oh, can't go for their weapons? That's unfortunate. Go here and stop him from summoning. Okay, how much health has he got? 30. Alright, we can pretty much just do a double curse then. I could potentially knock him out. That's another summon for us. There we go. That guy's a beefy dude, though, unfortunately. Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of health. Let's go for their weapons and knock it out. There we go. Or at least their weapons can't, unless they can't hit us anymore. Just gotta be careful in terms of health right now. So I've taken a few hits with the gas and everything. Okay. He's immune to poison. Yeah, of course that's why he's here. Alright, engine room. Okay, let's go double curse. Hit him with 40, basically, yeah, 20 HP of damage. There we go. Almost got him. And that's it. Okay, collect what you can from the remains. Okay, and then we've also got Dark Matter Prism. Teleport self and nearby ally crew to a target room. Deal 15 HP damage to enemies in target room. Huh, okay. Now, that Tower of Skulls doesn't really work. What's Dark Matter Prism for? That is a tool. It's a consumable, though. Which doesn't really work for this team comp, so it's probably going to be something I'm going to sell, if anything. Alright, let's just get out of here before it becomes a problem. Because, yeah, these are basically tools that that you can give someone to potentially do stuff with it. I mean, I can still put it on myself, though, if anything, but... Actually, no, I can't because I got the Unholy Talisman. Never mind. So I guess really this is gonna be just stuff I'm gonna sell because I haven't got the right team comp for this. With how I've sort of set this up at the moment, I feel like it's not really gonna work yet. So, all right, let's look for magic. So let's see if we can get something other than like blood curses. Oh, whoa, okay. Hang on, how much are these worth? 1 each. Oof. Okay. Damn. Big armored psyker. Interesting. Okay. Mind controls a single hostile crew. High Magister. 2 spell slots. Creates fire on death, and his first one is teleport self and nearby friendly crew to target room. Okay, right. Interesting. Ritualist. Cast a healing projectile. Sacrifices nearest friendly thrall for enhanced healing. We do have thralls at the moment, but okay, what else have we got? There's a lot of crew contracts. Okay, a Centurion, a Conqueror. Okay. Assault Cyborg. Reduces maximum power of nearby enemy system by 1. That one's interesting. Okay. Teleport self into target room. So he just jumps in. Interesting. So he can just jump in and help. Okay, what we got for spells here? Purify. Grants immunity to debilitating effects to all allied crew on the current ship for 10 seconds. Burden. Cast a projectile that slows hostile units in target area for 10 seconds. Also not great. Coagulate. Repairs all breaches in target room. Repairs one system damage. Automatically sacrifice the nearest. Okay, no. Damn, that's unfortunate in terms of spells. But okay. Downside is I can't afford you as much as I'd like to get you. I could get the Ritualist though. Then I just look for more spells later, but you know, unfortunately, we're not getting what we want. We're not getting what we want right now. Or I get the Assault Cyborg and have an extra fight in us. Sell a weapon. Right now, I think our current weapons are fine because these disruptors help us in terms of the beam, our beam weapon at the moment. So, yeah. Cyborgs are nice. Yes. Hey, lately, how you going? Sell the prisons when you have 110. Well, the prisms are 1 each, which means we're getting... It's going to be putting us to 103. That's on 110. Yeah, unfortunately, that won't do it. No, that's uninstall. I can't sell it. Oof. What does Tech Knight mean if not Assault Cyborg? That is true, but I'm also this at the moment. I'm the cybernetic guy. No rockets, no, unfortunately. I'm just short. I mean, I can get this, but it's just healing. That's all the magic he's gonna do. Sell crew equipment. Oh, that is a good point. I could do that. I mean, not using this. Could potentially get rid of that. And the armor's nice and everything. Yeah, this is like a bit of a meh. The med drone's gonna be good. Unholy Talisman's still good. Alright, let's just strip. Let's basically just strip off everything for the moment, for the time being. I just want to see what everything's worth. Or everything that we can drop off. Alright. How much are these all worth? So 5, 8, 15, 12, 18. So basically, if I can get us to potentially 110. Three crystals plus 6, yeah. I can basically sell these then. Yeah, okay, so then I would need 6 then. So let's go back to Lodax. We've got a few things we can still drop off, so maybe that one we can get rid of. 10. 10 max HP, and that was on my engineer. Sure. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do that then. Alright, so we just need to get everybody back into gear in terms of what they had. So you take this and give you that armor as well. Give myself back my... let's give me heavy Duraplate, actually. Take this as well. I might give you this. Actually, no. I keep the weapon. Alright, so we do have another one that can cast. Okay, so we've got the High Magister now. So, alright, so in that case then... I don't need to teleport. I don't need to teleport my guys in. As in, I can just use this guy, his spell. He can go in and fight with them. And then when the High Magister's getting close to being down, I can just vacate him. Potentially. I'll try to vacate him as soon as possible. Just downside is that... okay. I mean, if he's going to be doing that, he might need gear of his own. So maybe then... maybe the Chaos Armor should actually go to you instead. And since you are going to be going into fight, you take the War Pick. Like so. So yeah, Tamaru's already got all the tankiness he needs to start off, like more than the other guys do. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Because yeah, you've got this. You can teleport caster and all nearby allied crew to a target room. So basically, I guess teleport everyone into a four-person room if I wanted to. So okay. Alright, well, bit of a rough roll there, but let's see what we can do as we get moving. Okay. Damaged starship appears on your view screen. It belongs to the Cult of Blood. Suddenly the commander notices you and immediately moves into attack. Well then. Now dare. Ooh, Storm Cannon 3 is kind of terrifying. Magnetic Pulse 2 as well is not great. Let's stop that casting. There we go. No casting for you. Oh, my hound is mind controlled. Great. Okay. Get out of that room. Oh shit. Yeah, leave. That guy is constantly hounding you. That's not good. I don't want you dying. Just vacate the room. Every room he's in, you just vacate it. That's a bit annoying. Alright. Okay. Right, so if I actually use this now, what's going to happen then? Does that mean I'm not going to be able to teleport everyone? To target room. You teleport yourself into a small room with 3 mech slavers at work. I don't think it does, but I'm going to try anyway. Because I can easily just return them. I can easily just return them whenever I need to, so... Alright, let's see what happens. Oh no, they all go in, but... Okay, not what I wanted, but that's fine. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, where is he right now? Magistrate's there at the moment. Oh, and he's actually doing more DPS against the Blood Knight. That's actually really good here. Alright. Alright, get in there and provide some support. And you're gonna blood curse this guy and kill him and we'll get another thrall from this. And you also curse him too. Alright, get in here. Oh, look at that. He barely took any damage. Yeah, I just sacrificed the husks and he just does all the... Yeah, that was really good against that enemy, so I was glad I did that. 78 scrap and 1 munition. Alright, now we return. Now I just gotta remember to recall crew this time. Especially him. He needs to come back. Especially him. Okay, that's pretty good, though he did take damage there, unfortunately, but he is going to heal to full HP, though. So, okay. So that was pretty decent. That was decent. And especially being able to just recall like that was really good. So 15% is basically 12 health, I think? Almost? Yes. So he'll be back to full health from this one, that's fine. Or Jake, who got bloody wrecked, though. He'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, we do need to look into potentially upgrades as well here. Because, yeah, we are leaving soon. So what do I want to do now? Do I want to go into make my beam stronger, or do I want to do some more in terms of defense? I should work into more defense. I need like a third shield as soon as possible. So I need to get what, 160 for that? Yes, I need to get 160 for that. Because yeah, having one more shield will help me in terms of like being able to just do all this crazy stuff more often. Maybe one level the door. Oh yeah, it's true. I could do one level the door. No, that should definitely. Oh, that would have helped against this guy. Okay, take fire from an unidentified ship. It's noticed a strange energy coruscating across its hull. Understand that be under control of an... Okay, yeah, demon. So teleporting in, not a smart idea now. Okay. Oh, he's got bloody this too. Okay, that's a little worry. Yeah. Alright, this is an issue. I mean, the shields will block it, but... Do I have anti-suffocation armor? I do. Wait, not anymore. Did I give that to somebody else now? I think I did. Oh, he's got the suffocation resistance now, I think. Yeah, because unfortunately he doesn't get full immunity to it. Teleporter doesn't have it. Even if I gave him the 50%, he would still be 50%. So. Alright, I'm gonna turn this on because he's got his own artillery. Okay. Alright, hit shield generator. Open fire. Shields are down. My beam is hitting them now. Go for weapons. Weapons are hit. Well, I'm about to need these guys. Okay. Where's that going? Over there, it looks like. Alright, let's get you guys ready. Get in here. I got a feeling it's about to go into the engine room. It is, yep. Okay. Change places. Right? Change places. No? You're not going to change places? Change places. You're not moving. Okay, fine. Alright, took it out. Okay, 51 scrap, 2 munitions. Nice. Okay. You'll be fine. You'll heal up to full from that. That is fine. Okay. Return to stations, everybody. Okay, let's get the door upgrade done and out of the way now. I need to do at least one. Alright, so now, yeah, with it being manned, it's now at heaviest. Okay. That'll help. Alright, so we need to get to, yeah, 160 in terms of, in terms of scrap now. Okay. Yeah, approach the Stargate. Okay, to the exclusion zone. We've never been to one of these before. Let's see what happens here. Okay, you arrive at the outskirts of an exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by Imperial astrogation authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies of magnitude greater than Class 6. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come ready may find great rewards. Okay then. Let's move. The charts registered a small border outpost in this area. You arrived to find it abandoned. Okay, that was nothing. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay. Little small one. Alright. Technocult ship emerges from nearby rift system and begins shooting. Okay. What are we fighting here? Combat husks. Okay. An assault cyborg. An Arkma. Cards projectile that shields a system from damage for 20 seconds. Does not prevent ion damage. Okay then. Yeah, that's a lot of shots though on his weapon. And they're getting ready to board. Alright, they're protecting that. Okay, well. He's coming there. And then jump out of the room real quick. Get going there, Hound. Give him a hand. Okay. Alright, hit the weapons. Okay, that's just doggy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I really should work to fix that as well. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Almost ready. Okay. Okay, they're protecting that now. Oh, it says it doesn't avoid. Oh, it doesn't. It says the ions won't be affected though. Okay. All right, let's do it. Okay, who's actually who are you attacking? The combat. Okay, it's combat house. The assault cyborg. Ah, great. You guys are not doing your best in terms of who's going where. Alright, so... Let me double curse on this then. So I might be able to kill that husk quickly. Maybe. Nope. Okay, things aren't looking good there. How are you looking at the moment? You are getting smacked up pretty bad. I think you're gonna have to recall, probably. Actually, wait for that thing to die first. Okay, yeah, now recall. Alright. Didn't really work out, unfortunately. Oh. Alright, shield's got hit. Go Siege Beam as well, I think, here. Keep going for their shield generator so the beam can start hitting them. Okay, the machine priests surrender and beg for their lives, but something is wrong. New figures emerge from the shadows and begin chanting some foul tongue. Dark energy whips around the deck, depositing throngs of nightmare creatures. Intruders detected. Welp! We got some meanies on board. Alright, well, I can take that fleshling out easily enough. Alright, you help against that. Okay, you two, go help that. You... Here we go. Thankfully the ship's dead at this point. Yeah, we got him. Cool. Yeah, so beam is really effective so long as the shields remain down. That's basically what it's good for. Alright. But yeah, unfortunately, Fire Magister did take some pretty rough damage. Because yeah, the one that I got that gives the suffocation resistance is 50% suffocation resistance. So unfortunately, it's not immunity to... yeah, immunity to it. He's immune to fire though, which is nice, but yeah, not much I can really do unfortunately with that. See, the one he's got at the moment gives him more max HP, which can be handy though. Okay. No one needs to return to stations. Okay, so now we just need to start recovering a little bit. Yeah, Fabian took some pretty bad hits there. Okay, well, at the very least, we can go for our shield upgrade now. So I can do this. There we go. So now we've got 3 levels. So shield's looking a bit stronger. Alright, then... Shipyard is still very far away. I think it's time we just use this and just finish it off. There we go. So we can just go to full heal. Or near full heal. Okay. So, getting on the node. And it's another one that's a Demon A1. Okay, so here we go. You're under attack by a genomically corrupted starship, and we got a Hunger on board. Well, ain't that peachy. Okay, dog's fighting it at least. Alright, go for shield generator. At this point, probably deploy the siege beam as well. Oh, he bloody destroyed the dog. Yeah. Okay, get you to help out. You go in there as well and provide fire support. Oh, okay, breach. Not ideal. Alright. Go for weapons here. Knock them out if you can. Actually, go for shields. There we go. Huh! Spider's got no atmosphere. Oh, jeez, you're taking some negation damage. Okay, get back in here. You get here again. Okay. Yeah, now Beam's just doing its thing. Okay, let's hit their heart. There we go. So, what's coming? Ah, so it's doing a cast. Okay, we're probably going to be needed in this room in a second. Yep, here they come. Okay. Destruction is extensive, but amidst the wreckage, you find and recover a small amount of useful supplies. We don't have a missile system, so that's kind of useless here, so I think we'll just go to 59 scrap metal. Subspace Maelstrom subsides. Okay, nice. Alright, get in there and help. He's still not dead yet. How bloody dare you. There we go, he's down. I mean, you could try getting through that door, Mr. Ghoul, but you're probably not gonna make it. Maybe. Actually, wait. Go check her out here. You get over here as well. Oh, it was 2 of you, I see. That didn't help. Okay, get out of there. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Oh, is it because there's a bloody breach they're just coming in? Well, that's not ideal, is it? Oh, it's just fixed itself. Okay. Captain's immune to suffocation. He's got suffocation resistance 50%. I'll get in there and then deal with him, though. There we go. I should really give myself suffocation immunity, actually, at this rate. So, let's just fix that up. There's at least so one of us can do it. I say, or Jaker, get rid of the tactical armor, because that will go to you instead, and you can switch this out with this. There we go. So now I'm immune to suffocation, and you got some extra max health, which is handy for you. So, okay. Well, I should actually... I should get more healing value if you do this, actually. Yeah, you do. I'll do that for now. Because yeah, it's based on percentage of health, so that actually is more healing value. So, all right, let's get everybody back to their stations again. Okay, so let's head this way. See, unfortunately, Fabian is not looking good. He needs healing. Oh god, here we go. Okay, more intruders detected. Great. Okay, strange warship is visible ahead. Dark energy streams off its ports as it bears down towards you at infernal speed, and we got more incoming. Great. Okay. You deal with that one. You two, actually, I'll... Yeah, you two potentially deal with this one. You go to here and take over. Okay. Keep going on the... Yeah, we go for the siege. That's just my hound, that's fine. Okay, get back to the engines. Hey, Bamboozle One, how you been? Good to see ya. Okay, hit their siege while we can. Okay, that is knocked out. Okay, good. Alright, let's get going for the shields now at this point. Here we go again with the Greater Demon Heart stuff. Yeah, summoning demons. Alright, at least I've now got a small army to help deal with them. Alright, where's it going? The launch bay, probably? No, it's not. It's going to the weapons bay. Okay, or Joker, get out of there real quick. Alright, let's go for shields. I am not hit. Oh, the shields went down though, so the beam actually did some damage. Oh, my disruptor's down as well. Okay. Alright, I think it's going for potentially here, or even the shield room. Might be going for the shield room. Or it's going for here. I guess we'll find out in a second. Yeah, okay. Oh, that hunger is there too. Not ideal. And I think you'll be fine to take it out alone, but let's get you in as well to give it a hand. Oh, maybe not. Okay, get in there and deal with that. Okay, go for weapons. Actually, go for this siege again. Okay. Right, I should send these guys in here so they can actually potentially die to the poison. Because they are very low. Alright, poison's down. Not ideal. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, there is loot on board. Ah, there really is. So in that case, let's get you there quickly and just grab it, and then I can TP you out. All right, there we go. 73 scrap metal. Okay, then recall. Get out of there. Okay. Back to the weapons. Go for their weapons bay here. There we go, we got it. Okay, we got another summon coming in though. Where's it going? There. Okay, 46 scrap metal as well. Oh, it's gone. Okay, good, because the thing's down. The thing's dead. Good. Okay. At least we got the loot before it just got destroyed. That's good at least. Okay. I'm actually gonna set myself here. Actually, I think. Really should have like a blood priest here instead, just to pilot the ship, so that way I can still fight. Okay. Back to your station here. But yeah, we took a bit of a battering, unfortunately. All right. So safe. Save stations, but yeah, we can't keep that up, unfortunately. We did get a lot of scrap from that though, which is really handy. Okay. Anything else I want to do here? You probably air vent your husks during the fight to respawn them. Yeah, that is something I probably should be doing, huh? Because yeah, they don't last. Yeah, they do. They expire between jumps, but yeah, you're not gonna last long in that. Probably I should have at least sacrificed one of them, so it would start the process of making another one. Although, I think at the very least, I probably should go for one husk rack level up to give him like a little bit more damage, like one extra DPS, which could be nice. Just downside is it just doesn't make them strong. It doesn't make them like healthier though. Mass Overthrow Room Leader gives +5 evasion. Oh, does he? Hang on. Bottom right. Manning with Commander grants extra 5 evasion. Ah, I see. So there is a reason to do it. Okay, yeah, that does come in handy. Right, I see. Speaking of, I really should go into evasion, shouldn't I? Hey, Overlords, how you going? Yeah, I mean, we got scrap. We might as well grab some. There we go. Give me an extra 10% evasion. That might be really handy for us here. That is one thing I'm happy about in this game, is that the engine upgrades are no longer freaking diminishing returns on the higher upgrades. That was the one thing that always bugged me about the engine upgrades in FTL, at least for Multiverse anyway. I'm not sure if that was like rebalanced or whatever. So, well, I am doing okay. Going through a bit of a harder run at the moment, but yeah, it's currently we're getting something together, but right now I'm not exactly happy with it yet, honestly. But yeah, we also need to at least do the siege beam, don't we? We probably should do the siege beam upgrades, because the beams are going to be pretty strong once because right now it's a very thin beam. It's beam link at 20. That's why it's not doing that much damage. So if we actually increase this to beam link 70, might be pretty good. But again, we're required on the shields being down. So the disruptors we've got are pretty decent, but we still need these to finish the shields off to execute at the moment. So it's a bit of a brutal setup. Yeah, this hasn't been as smooth as my last run, but it is a high difficulty one, so. Okay, possessed warship locks onto the vessel. Once an Imperial warship, it has been, yep, mutated. Okay. So. Okay, so we got our Hound back. Alright, let's get the beam ready to go then. Yeah, they got their own siege on us. What the hell's that? Spawns fleshling periodically. Nice. Okay, there's no loot on this one though, thankfully. Okay. Go for their shields. Actually, wait until the ions shoot again. At least until the twin one shoots. Okay. Alright, shields are hit. And there's a breach. Great. Yeah, get in there and help with fixing the breach. Okay, get out of that room. You work on this. Alright, let's go for their heart, knock that out too, so they can stop doing their summons. Oh boy. My Majesty, get out of there, please. And that's probably going for oxygen, looks like. Yeah, it is. Alright. Right, few nasties, but that's alright, we can deal with that. Okay, we've dealt with the ship, that's knocked out, so we just gotta take care of everything else here. Alright. All of you get to work. 73 scrap metal, nice. Okay, so let's get my Gene Soldier out of there. He's taking damage unnecessarily. And you go in here and stop him from destroying the on that. Get Gene Soldier out of there because it's poison now. Okay, that's dealt with. Bloody poison. I have level 2 boarding husks for 3 husks. Yeah, that was what I had at the beginning. That was before I got this High Magister. That was being out. That was about going to allow that allowed me to use 3 of these in one boarding action at a time. That was the main reason I got the level 2 upgrade for it. But now it's a bit redundant because now I've got the High Magister. So unfortunately, that is scrap that it's gone to waste now. But I didn't know we could do that. So yeah, live and learn. All right. Okay. Yeah, we are getting whittled down. We are close to a store. Alright. So we'll go down here first. Now be a good time for healing. Probably would be, yeah. Okay, discover an ancient colony orbiting about around the planet. Let's investigate. Cultist vessel wreathed in a strangely colored energy revolves in subspace, broadcasting an unintelligible screech before opening fire on you. Oh! Immediately fires. Great. Okay. There is loot on that ship, though. Alright, let's get us over there. Once they've moved around a little. Okay. Go get it. Nice quick kill. There we go. Alright, then recall. Get out of there. Yeep. There we go. Oh, I love doing that. Just a quick grab, a quick smash and grab. Gotta love it. Okay. Ooh, I can actually kind of... Ah, they're all spread out, though. That's not ideal. I can kind of just kill one and make it into a thrall if I wanted to. So what's it got at the moment? What's that one? Ah, Terror Amplifier. Okay, stuns crew, and that's what they did there. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can kill one with this. Okay, so we should start firing at this point. Ah, Disruptor got taken out, that's fine. Okay. Let's go for their main weapons. And they... Oh, God. Well, that's not ideal. Shit. That's really not ideal. Get out of that room, you're gonna suffocate. Okay, we are in trouble. We're in big trouble. Okay. There's revenants on their ship as well. Yeah, I might have to warp, we'll see. There's a summon coming in as well. Okay, trying to get ready to fire again, but... So I'm gonna send 3 Husks to repair. They should be fine. Hopefully, we'll see how we go. Ah, boy. And you know, stay there. Keep that going. Oh, jeez. Trying to stun themselves, huh? Alright. Get back to there. Okay, come on. There we go. Now I can power them up again. Alright, keep it going then. Where's that going? In their weapons room again? No. It's going in the... Oh, God! Oh, it was a rough stun. Ugh, okay. That is not ideal. That's really not ideal. Alright, now it's a good time to use it. Alright, there we go. Okay. That's where you guys are supposed to be. Okay, R's up again. Okay. Yeah, that summon hurts. Okay, we can go for another one of these crew kills though. So I'm gonna go for the ones at the weapon room. Because that kills that one pretty easily enough. Okay, then get their weapons. There we go. Okay, they're here now, so let's get our guys this way. Same with you as well, get in that room and help. Yeah, it's poison, get out of that room. That's just my hound, that's fine. Alright, they're holding. Oh, it's my... Oh, my disruptor got island, that's why. Okay. Okay. Go for weapons again. There we go. Ah, great. Okay. Just go here. Why don't you go in there? You help on that one. That's just a flashlight, and the house can take care of it. Open the engines. You get back to the weapons. I don't know what you were doing. At least now they're dealing with a weapons room fire. Okay, husks of poison. That's not a big deal. Wait, hey, you need to get out of there, though. Can I send the hound on it? Ah, well, if the hound goes in the room that he's in, yeah. Easily enough. Potentially. Go for this again. Wait, hang on. Wait until the ions fire again. Okay, now's a good time to do it. Open fire. Okay, weapons are down. Okay, they come back for another one. Yeah, bad feeling. Get in there. Gas. Get out of there. Gas in there as well. Get out of there. Yeah, God, that cat's gonna get attacked now. Not that I'm using it anyway, but it's damage I don't need. Okay. Can hit these again. Hound's gonna go down, but that's not a big deal. The whole point is actually just delay them. But yeah, the siege beam's down. That's okay. Okay. Oh god, another one immediately afterwards as well. That is not ideal, is it? Oh, jeez. Get out of there. We have to go in and fight. Okay, go help him. Actually, no, go help them. Go in there as well. You get back in here. Ah, of course I miss. Oh, the poison's annoying. Really frickin' is. Okay, dealt with that. Okay. Stay in that poison, and then you potentially can just die from that if you can. You need to go and fix this. Oh, for God's sake. Help them. And kill the last crew. Oh, I can, yeah, that is true. But it is a possessed ship, that's not gonna matter. It's a possessed ship, a crew kill's not possible. Okay. you two fix that up. What's his health at? He's pretty... Hey, it's a Revenant, so... You can go in and just kill it, stop it from repairing. Alright, it's got a throw of its own. Okay, recall him. Right, a ghoul. Great. Okay, so you two go deal with that. You head over here and help with this. Oh boy, Spritzy's in trouble. Get out of that room quickly. No! Fuck! Oh, Spritzy died. God damn it. But stop dodging! God, ugh. 35% and you're doing that much on me right now. Oh, it's the worst, man. Absolute freaking worst. Alright, Subhusk, get back in there. Go in there as well. Oh my god. This is so brutal. Yeah, this is what happens when they can overload you with numbers right now. I should have used the freaking heal pack. Oh, it's on me. Ah, of course you damaged that. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna wait for the bloody shields to be hit again. He's at 1 HP. Ugh. Yeah, get out. No, get. Switch places. Get out of there. You get in there. You're poison. Ah, you're sub-help. That's fine. I mean, it's working. You can see it's working. That is definitely working for them. Oh my god. This ship's dodge is killing me here. I am getting XCOM'd right now in terms of dodge at the moment. It's the worst. Yeah, you're stunned. That doesn't help, does it? Oh, get out of the fucking poison cloud. Okay. Yeah, stay in there and freaking get killed by poison because you're really low on health. You don't need it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Hang on. Is it worth doing right now? No, not yet. Wait. Okay. There we go! Frickin' die! Oh shit! I just lost my other one. That last summon just killed my other one. Yeah, he just instantly just died. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'm losing this run. I think I'm losing this run after that. That was just ridiculous. Yeah, I think this run's lost at this point. We lost 3 crew from that fight. Yeah, that was I'm pretty sure we've lost. We just lost our 2 blood priests. Yep. We got a lot of scrap from that, so I guess we can go for this, but I really doubt we're getting anything worthwhile. Alright, let's go check out the merchant. So it's not crew contrast, because now we're down to low crew. Alright, what do we got? Okay, Okay, we got Siege Bombard. I might grab this. I feel like we'll need it. What else have we got? Death Cultist units. I don't know what actually Death Cultists are they? No, they're Raiders. You're Machine Priest. And you're a Psyker. Yeah, I think we're gonna get Siege Bombard here. Alright. So, okay. Where's this going then? Probably keep it near where these go, where my husks spawn. Yeah, let's put it there. Alright. Fires movement damages enemy hull and has a chance to restore your own, store your own by an equal amount. Consumes 1 unit of munitions to fire. Nah. Alright. So at this point... That's a good DPS upgrade, if anything. So at this point I can just go fully into using the Siege Bombard instead. Because that seems to be better than this, so I'm gonna use that from now on. So, alright. And then I guess I can go for the last upgrade as well, so I do have the beam as well, but yeah. Then we just go into nothing but munitions probably. There we go. Okay. That will have to do. But we did lose out. Oh, we lost out the husk as well. So okay, you're going to be here then, I guess, for now. Probably. Maybe. No, stay there. So stay here at the moment. And that's me just lose one single strength, sorry, sense of strength. But yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let's keep it moving then. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go for repairs because we have a way to repair very soon. So, alright. Guess we'll go top. Oh, we'll go here first. Decide in a bit. I'm surprised old Jaco survived all that. Okay, we have a shrine. Okay, let's explore the shrine. Ion Carbine. Okay. I mean, it's another weapon, sure. Okay. Oh, let's give you it then. Right, so I guess yeah, because I sold the war pick, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's right. Actually, no, you got it, don't you? Oh, no, that's right, you got it. Never mind. Yeah, it's a shame I don't get their lost inventory though. That way I could have actually given it to Fabian because Fabian's got another slot for his spells. So unfortunately, that's not happening. Right, let's go this way. Okay, you approach a small outpost. While the exclusion zones are ostensibly a deserted sector of space, numerous enterprising outcasts nevertheless manage to eke out the living form vessels wandering the region. Right, let's have a look around. The outpost invites you to dock and trade. I'm out of money! Damn it. Okay, what do we got here? Massively boost shield recharge rate when activated. Oh, man. That would have been it. Oh, I got Psychomancy as well. Hang on. Poisons projectiles. I'd have to sell a lot of stuff to make that possible. Hey, Chrissy Slime, how you going? I'm not really fighting, am I? Thank you, Chrissy. Ah. Yeah, it's definitely. I think the run is pretty much dead. I can afford the spell though. I'd have to sacrifice some pretty good items though. So if I sell these two, I can do it. Question is that even going to be enough though? I don't know. That Unholy Talisman is really good though. I don't think it's worth. Probably not. Alright. Put it all back on. Okay. Yeah, a bit annoying that we got that happened, but that's alright. Alright, let's go for a repair. We are almost going to get 100% value out of it. So we repair, put us back up to 10. Okay. And more intruders detected. Great. Okay. Well, at this point, let's do this. Go fire going. Alright, he doesn't seem to care about the doors. Okay, that did take damage though. Get in there and repair that. Just my hound, that's fine. Alright, keep working on fixing that. Okay, go for... hit the shields. Okay. And a breach. Lovely. Fix that breach. And laser got knocked out. That's fine though. Alright, go fix this as well. Both you fix this. No, the hound is not leaving. Let me go in and fix it, you dumb... Stupid dog, you make me look bad. Alright, take this out. There we go. Yeah, once their shields are down, actually, like, once I take the shields down, okay, this is helping a lot now. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Cryofoam, no extinguish all fire, we don't really care. 96 scrap, I'll take that. Okay. We're already at our stations. So we only took 1 damage from all that, but okay. Still, 96 scrap is definitely nothing to scoff at. Am I going for the weapons dealer, potentially? Maybe. I might be going... Yeah, I think the weapons dealer is probably the way to go. We'll go here and then we'll make a decision. So we're still doing good on munitions right now. Okay. Come across an Imperial vessel firing upon a nearby space colony. Life pods stream from the colony in all directions as its former inhabitants try to escape the onslaught. You hear an open broadcast from the Imperial ship. Attention citizens of colony CG67.165. Heretical activity has been detected within your ranks, and by the command of the Solar Hegemon, your lives are now forfeit. Ah, you're getting exterminatus. Okay. Well, we need crew. I think we try to save from life pods, and maybe we get some new crew members. Might be a good idea, actually. Let's go for it. You dock with one of its life pods and immediately find yourself under attack by zealots of the war cult. Kill, kill, kill. Great. Great. Lovely. Dagnabbit. Alright, you get over in here. You help take this guy out. Oh, the stun baton came in nicely there. Nice. Okay, and he's dead too. Alright, cool. We're done. I was hoping to get some, like, people to actually, you know, join us, not kill us. Oh, well. Alright, let's, I mean, now we're sort of down on crew. I think we'll go for the last door upgrade now as well. Let's do that while we got it on hand. So now we don't need someone manning the doors anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm going up this way. So I'm using missiles much anyway. Alright. Oh, loot. Hello, loot. Okay, wrecked starship. Yep, and... All time to consider it. Yep, it is a possessed vessel. Okay, let's get in there. Go in there, pick it up, and we get you out as soon as possible. 82 scrap. Excellent loot. Alright. Yeah, you get. Barely took any damage at all. Very good. Okay. Alright, let's just load up. Hit this as well, I think. What are they got? Weapons? Storm Cannon 3. Yeah, that's kind of worrying. Okay, can I hit their weapon before they hit me? There we go. Yeah, getting the siege bombard was definitely a correct decision. Alright. Both of you go in here and repair that, please. Dakar. Works quite well. Yep, more scrap metal and 1 munitions. Nice, okay. Cool. Yeah, 2 sub-husks, that's fine. Okay. Well, 2 jumps until we get to the next merchant. I think we can hold out until then. Just downside is that neither of them are frickin' crew, but we'll see what we can do. Just pray for more crew pickups then. Okay, back to full again. Alright, you arrive at see a devastated planet in front of you. Imperial flotilla is holding station in orbit, high over the smoking ruins of surface colonies. Engine 3, quickly loot and leave. Okay, your upgraded engines allow you to quickly enter the nearby wreck field. A few Imperial warships notice you and begin accelerating towards your position. Fortunately, they are unable to enter weapons range before you secure some valuables and escape. Another unholy talisman. That's handy. Alright, we're actually getting a lot of money, which is great. That is, I think, for Atamu. I think. Then, or Jacob can't take that one. I guess you're taking it, Arkle. Bit unfortunate, but yeah. It is a tool rather than something else. So, okay. Well, looking good on money. So, we've got one more jump before we need to get before we get there. And we've got 247. More intruders detected. Fleshling. Okay, just one fleshling. Yeah, you got him. Okay. Let's do that. Set up this again. Yeah, nice and easy. Yeah, all the Dakar. Oh, there is loot. You are right. Good point. Let's go in. Oh, it's one guy there though, Hungerer. Oh, I can't get it quickly. Hang on. I'm not gonna be able to get that quickly. I think I'll wait until I get 4 people and then just go for it. See if we can kill. I mean, yeah, Hunger is not gonna be an easy one to kill though. That won't be an easy one to get. Unless we can get him to move. He's not moving. He is a pro. How bloody dare you? Oh, I just destroyed. Oh, the loot just got blown up. Oh well. Right, the siege cannon actually did it. Yeah, the siege bombard shot it. That's a shame. Oh well. That was going to be a hard one to get, if anything. You can teleport the crew to loot in the room, but you still can? Okay, hang on. Well, if that's the case, we've got a full team. Let's go. Oh, we can still get it. Okay, right. Alright, so at this point... teleport this room back. And we leave the Hound on the ship. You go wreak havoc. And I am going to knock out their siege unit, I think. Even though it's about to be destroyed. I really cut that close, actually, but we still got it. 82 scrap. Oh my god. Yeah, we are rolling in money now. It's unfortunate I don't have the crew for it, but... 400 scrap. Alright, now, what do you got for me? Anything good? Yeah, yeah, okay. So it can get the hull integrity patch. And micro shields. Yeah. Okay, so how many? Okay, we got basically really 2 slots because the other one's being used for something else. Also, yeah, med drone as well. So what do I want more then? That requires a lot of power. 30 seconds charge time as well. God. If that misses, that hurts. Yeah, not really worth the threat. Yeah, these are... level up systems you can still win. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, I think. Probably just level up my systems. So at this point, do I just grab munitions? Just max out on munitions and then just go into... I mean, level 4 shields. Oh yeah, I got level 4 shields. Right, I should do that, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Then... Alright, I don't need one of these now. Drop 1 engines and do that, I think, for now. At the very least, I could drop this and put this back here if I want to. But nah, we don't need 2 of that anymore. Not really. We really just need it to recall now. So, okay. Now, what else can I do then? I guess it's really just more HP on systems at this point, but... yeah, we don't really have a slot free, but I can basically go... I mean, micro shield might come in handy. So I'll grab a set of these. You don't need to power the launch bay to recall. You don't? Really? If you say so. Alright, and... I think we just go flat out on munitions right now. Just grab as much as we can. Because really... Actually, wait. Hang on, can I... I can't... what system am I on here? Oh, no, wait. I got 1 more until the final fight. I don't need that much then. So I'm actually fine leaving the munitions as they are. Actually, no, I still need more. There's still a gauntlet towards the final fight. Oh, there's a smaller gauntlet. But if I'm going to use potentially both of these, I might actually go all out and just getting all the munitions. Yeah. To about 30, you think? What's the rest gonna go into then? Should last the rest of the run. If you say so. I think everything else will just level up just to give HP to as well. Just so if they get hit, they don't get knocked out right away. So, basically like this. At least I got buffer on them. one more in the engine as well. There we go. That should be enough. Yeah, because that way we keep one for, yeah, for basically... The husk racks will keep building, even if they're damaged, so therefore it's fine. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And if it really comes down to it, I can always just siphon off of the husk rack and putting it into the siege beam to make the beam do more. And then we just utilize both of these. So, yeah, potentially. I mean, the beam I won't use every time, but I definitely will use the siege every time. Okay. Discovering an abandoned shipyard. Just as you move close to inspect it, a small pirate vessel shows off. Hands off that. I was here first. Now, fuck you. Pirate vessel backs off. Whoa, alright. I was just kidding. Let's do this together, alright? 2 guns are better than 1. Sure, let's work together. Pirate vessel follows you into the shipyard. Moored within is the ancient Imperial battle cruiser. The pirates trailing you mutter a few oaths. That's the edge of eternity. They say she's a cursed ship, a ghost. She should not be here. Set foot. You have no time for spacefaring superstitions and board the ancient battle cruiser. The pirates are emboldened by your action and run ahead deeper into the ship. Suddenly you feel the deck move beneath your feet. You leap through one of the entry hatches just before it closes. The edge of eternity drifts off into the void, taking the unfortunate pirates with her. You return back to your ship and loot the deserted pirate vessel. Putrefactor, huh? Okay. That's... Wait. What's the charge of that? 17 seconds. Ah, okay. It's longer, unfortunately. So, yeah, nah, it's better just keeping it. Actually, hang on. No, actually. Because I'm firing these 2 together anyway. It's better than one-shot disruptor. For 1 power, that is a good point, yeah. Alright. Let's do that. Also, let's give you this. So you've got ways of casting micro shield if we need it. Yeah, shield and area. Okay. So let's get to the Stargate and let's get moving. I was gonna make sure it's powered as well. Okay, approach the Stargate. Yep, Imperial Core Worlds, let's go. Okay, you arrive at the Imperial Core Worlds. Ahead of you lies a terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Okay. So at this point, yeah, it's just going to be the Twin Disruptor that's going to be doing multi-shot. Keep the Putrefactor being at the one at the front, I think. Actually, hang on a minute. Actually, I should change this around. Let's move you. Let's switch the U2 around. Yeah, because this one's got a shorter charge time. If it actually loses power, it's less of a hassle to recharge it. That's probably a smarter move. There we go. Although it's a power 2 weapon, but that's fine. It's better like these 2 being able to fire together still, especially considering that one does gas. So okay. So what are we doing? Okay, so ooh, we can get crew. Our prayers have been answered. We can go towards it. Let's get some crew. Get some more scraps and get the crew. You arrive at the side of a shattered holy citadel. Tumbling debris yields have nothing of value. You move on. Alright. Let's go. Give me people. To which I can probably only get 1 thing. Although I could get 2 if I get an Imperial Marshal and a recruit. But is that worth it over a Blood Knight? Mind control single hostile crew. He is big boy, but he can't use the Blood Knight's mind control. Yeah. Spawns friendly ghoul on kill. No, I got it first. Too bad. Appreciate it though, Rusty. Timing of that is unfortunate. I mean, this guy still hasn't been claimed yet, and Fabian hasn't either. If you guys want one of those, you absolutely can grab it. Fabian's still pretty good. He's been like really good at just doing a hit and run, getting loot, and then coming back. Alright. Blood Knight it is then. Then... Oh, I can actually get a Imperial Recruit as well if I want to. Just sell the Disruptor for it. Sure. Extra one that can help us fight is definitely worth it, especially considering he can take the ballistic shield. So, alright. You take this. And then you, Icicle Eye. Hopefully it wasn't, come on, there you go. Cool. Alright, you back in. Cool, alright. So now you got this guy. This is a Blood Knight. And then you're gonna go into the sensors. You are going to go here. Who else hasn't been claimed? Okay, so the High Magister hasn't been claimed. The Engineer hasn't been claimed, and the Imperial Recruit has not been claimed yet. Yeah, Fabian the Looter. Yeah, he hasn't been claimed yet. So if you want, you can be this guy. So I can definitely give you him. He's been good so far, so yeah, Rusty Dios can be you. So, alright. So keep reminding you to loot anyway. It does make sense. You are the one to do that, so yes. Okay. So we've used up all the supplies we can, so let's keep it moving. So now we got basically this totally not a Chaos Space Marine. Okay, so ship enters real space energy asteroid belt. An Imperial starship is idling near one of the smaller rocks. Before you can react, it engages you. Okay. So now it's just using the Twin Disruptor. But open fire. And beam as well. Let's just throw everything we got at it. And the beam's starting to damage them. Alright. Open fire all weapons! See the health go down! There's a showcase and teleport over. Use the crew recall button to the enemy preview. Okay. If you want me to do that. Alright, so then teleport here then. Ah! Yep, I see. Yep, okay, cool. Easy. Alright. Oh, recall back to here as well. That's handy. Okay. Wait for the weapons to charge up again. All weapons ready. Open fire once more. And their weapons bay. Yeah, no power needed. Yeah, okay, so we didn't need the power at all. Okay, so cool. More scrap metal, more munitions. Alright, so basically it's 6 per. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can use our special weapons on every jump at this point. Because yeah, that's 6 times. Yeah, that's basically 4 jumps times 6, so 24. Yeah, we got enough munitions to finish this. Cool. Let's go. Alright, alright. So go. Begin. There is loot on the ship as well. Okay. So let's wait for this. Let's wait for you to get fully charged up. Because yeah, there is a hound there. We need at least one. Okay. Although, this is gonna push it, isn't it? Actually, you know what? We've also got, Whisper, so charge time 2 seconds. Yeah, we can go for a, seems like an idea. Yeah, okay. So we go in, so we've got 2 people now. Then I go for a mind control on this guy. That's not working right now, is it? I think we just recall. I don't like this at the moment. I don't the mind control did do something, but yeah, they did run to defend it. Okay, well. Okay, that at least got hit, but then I got hit as well. I go fix that. Destroy chest item, then loot it with weapon. Ah, we just did, so yeah. Okay. Hound's going in to help. Okay, so, yeah, it's fine. Come on, get back to fixing it. Okay. Alright, so well, at least it's got one in it. I don't even know if I needed that, but okay, let's go get it. Alright, you got it. Recall, get out. Okay. Now we just unload. We're about to have more reinforcements coming in on the enemy, though. Unless we kill that thing quickly, we did. Okay, good. If anything, that's probably going to die, but... Alright, you go in there, you fight them. Get in there and fight there as well. Oh no, the Hound's going in. Okay. Shockwave scatters the fragments far and wide. You managed to recover some of it. It is just a husk, but... Nah, I think the husk is probably better here. Okay, so this is a normal husk, so you go to the doors. Yeah, it's fine, that's just the Hound. Okay, well, he's not dying quickly, is he? Ah, for God's sake. Alright, hang on, get in there. Get in there as well. There's that stun I like. Alright, get in there, you both fix that. Okay, it's fine. That was just a regular husker, right? That was just a, yeah, regular one. Okay. Yeah, so that's the one I need to keep alive, this one. Okay. Fix that up. Okay, get back to there. You can work on that. Okay. You got a bit hurt, but that's fine. Alright, so at the very least you got your frames, so good. I forgot if I told you already, but if you can be sure to watch 30 minutes of the TennoCon stream on the 18th, it might be really early morning for you. It probably will, unfortunately. Also, I just haven't really been interested in Warframe recently, so... Okay. Don't care with high temperatures, so we'll go this way then. Okay. So you detect an Imperial warship speeding towards you. Weapons primed. It does not seem to mind the fact that it's about to start a fight inside a densely packed asteroid cluster. Well, up and open fire. Okay. Oh, he bloody moved the moment I did that. Oh, he's TPing in. Okay. Where was he going? There. Alright, get to the room. Yeah, go, Hound. Okay, weapons almost ready. Okay, open fire in there. Open fire on weapon systems. Daka Daka. Okay, in there, keep fighting. Get in there, get ready to tag in. Get in there. Just keep making more. You ain't doing shit here, mate. Alright, 94 scrap metal. Alright, get ready to join, get ready to tag in again. Nope, he's dead. Nice. Alright, you go fix that and get rid of the fire as well. There we go. Alright, get in there and help fix that. Yeah, that's been great so far. Alright, well at least then we're getting more heals for Rusty as well. And the drone. Also, I should save stations where we're at the moment. Okay. Alright, so... one more jump. We'll see if we get anything. Yeah, I probably should be using mind control, shouldn't I? That's fine. Okay. I did try to use it, but he moved the moment I decided to do that. Okay. Corrosive gases blanket the region, overwhelming your ship's atmospheric recyclers. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so... no loot, but... getting to have a bit of a scuffle over here. Mind controls hostile crew in the target room. They don't do anything? That's weird. I was more seeing if there was anything left I could potentially buy, like another shop could shop as an event. That's why I was holding the scrap. But I'll use the scrap for the last mission though. Oh, there we go. There's the mind control. It was a projectile. Right, okay, that makes sense. Alright, get in there, help the fire. Dear. Go help with the fire. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of fire. Go help with the fire as well. Go help with the fire there, actually. Okay. Hit their weapon systems. Alright, there we go. Now they're taking some damage. It's gone. Okay. Yeah, it's dead. Nice. Okay, I ate scrap metal. Okay, so let's do this real quick then. So I guess at this point, let's protect the weapons as much as possible here. That way we can just keep firing everything. That's probably the way to go. And then also command throw and get maxed out as well. That'll do. Okay. So, alright, now we're going to be definitely using the deployable shields to basically protect our main area. So I'm probably going to protect possibly this area here. Like what's the... it's projecting an air. It's chilling an area. So I'm guessing it's specifically working like the spell. I'm assuming that's how it works. And then we're going to use it to protect... Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have moved this here, but... protect the shield generator, probably? Yeah. Probably around the engines, so here, like, basically, like, I protect, like, here, then protect here, and, like, protect around this location. Should be enough. Hopefully. Yeah, it is what I'm that is exactly what I was thinking. Okay, well... we've got enough for one more bout with the munitions. And this is it. And unfortunately I have taken damage, but... okay, anything else I can equip? No. This is basically it. Alright, this ship, I'm not 100% happy with it, but it's been decent so far to end this. Oh god. What in the hell? This looks way different than my last time. Okay, a ponderous vessel drifts into view. Once an instrument of the venerated champion who swore to uphold a sacred oath. Its twisted hull has been ravaged by centuries of subspace corruption. The vault of souls can only be reached through the halls of death. Enemy ship moves into attack. Alright, power up. Twin Disruptor. We are constantly firing on the shields. I am going to set up the deployable shields to here. Let's do it. Okay, yep, it does work that way. Cool. Alright. Then let's go for setting up mind control here. So get them to fight in the weapons bay. Okay. Now we just wait for the weapons to charge up and then we shoot. Fire like hell once it's ready. Okay. Alright, weapons ready. Okay, 3-shot volley, ionize the systems on impact. 3-shot volley. Let's get the ions first. Okay. Daka Daka. Alright, main weapon system by one of them. Main weapon system's down. Beam is starting, it's doing its thing. Okay, shields took a battering there. Okay, we got incoming. Go help with the door. Storeroom. Okay, weapon's almost ready for another salvo. Okay. Ready. Go for shields. Alright, shields are batted. And here comes enemies. Get in there and help. Oh, Alpha. Oh, jeez, Alpha. Okay. You should not be outside of the room then. You stay where you are. Actually, you know what? Go in here and get protected. Oh, the shield went down. Okay, put another one down. Okay, let's just protect him, just so he doesn't get killed. Alright, okay, weapons are ready again. What do I want to hit? Hit this again. Actually, no, hit this still. Keep hitting this. Okay. That weapon's fully down. Okay, let's go for mind control over here. Let's stop him from repairing. Your mind is filled with echoes of guttural laughter. Infernal lightning crackles across your decks, knocking out your systems one by one. The subspace rifts tear open across their cursed vessel, and demonic beings pour forth to renew the fight. Jesus, okay. Well, that's, ouch. Okay. You say this is going well. Okay, you're fine fighting in there. Take care of one of these one by one, I guess. Okay. Can I vent them? Not easily. But they're just ghouls. I'm not too worried about them yet. Oh, the sub-husks are dying again, though. Okay, weapons are almost ready for another salvo, at least. Now. Alright. That's getting protected. We go for this now. Okay, that's dead. Go to the next one. Okay. Yeah, right now it's attacking a system I don't really care about. Yeah, vent these rooms then. Keep from escaping. Wait, what's getting... Oh, Alpha's... Where's Alpha at the moment? Oh, Alpha's right. Yeah, Alpha's there. Someone else going on, I guess. Okay. There you got him. Go in there and take that one out. No, he's moving in. Go in there and help him. Okay. Okay, let's close these doors again. Keep that one open. You shut that one now. And Pure Recruit's on his own now. Crap. Let's teleport across and give him a hand. Get out of there. You two. Crap. Oh, Jaco died. Okay, we can go for another salvo at least. Okay, just keep the... Okay, shut the door again. Okay. Oh, is that... Oh, okay, there's no point powering that anymore. Alright. Because that's no longer... Yeah, that one's no longer able to fire. I think, because it's not powering anymore. I think, right? Yeah. Because it got ion, so I can't use it anymore. Okay. Alright, you gotta get back out. You gotta get back out. Same with you at this point. Just get quickly out of there. Okay. You're in trouble now. Switch places. Then we heal. Okay. Get in there. Get in there as well. And at this point, try to close all the doors now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, well, Jaco went down, but that's we'll have to live with it. Let's go for my control over here. Stop them from repairing. Okay. Cool. Get over here and try to repair the weapons for me, please. Oh god, you're poisoned. I think you're about to die. Yep, you're dead. Alright. You're going in there now. Tamaru's in trouble now too. Get under protective shields. Down there as well. You too. Okay. You go over here, repair the doors. Okay, another salvo ready. I'm just glad this didn't drop, if anything. Okay. Oh, jeez. Get engineer out of there. Go, run, 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 run. Get in there and help him. Oh, yeah, I don't have the munitions though, so... Okay. Go for shields, shield systems. Open fire! Yes! Oh! Whew! We lost Alpha, we lost Darkhold, we lost all Jaco, but we made it. Holy shit. Now your enemy's been vanquished. At last you've arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it you find a grand altar ablaze with argent fire. You plunge your hand into the flames, yet your Syrian face return. Yep. So your soul subliminates in infinite ether. Oh my god. Oh, that was freaking close. We were hanging on there. I'm lucky I still had that healing that healing charge. That actually probably saved my ass there. But we managed to get there in the end. Thankfully, the extra Daka was actually really the right idea. Instead of going for the 3 ions. So nice. Whew. Good win. Hold on, guys. So yeah, Icicle Eye. Ignout, so one who wasn't given. So Canis is another one that wasn't given. Itamu. Shikome, Canis, Rusty made it as well. There we go. So yeah, Ojako, rest in peace. Yeah, Siege Bombard is kind of ridiculously strong. And that's a lot of resonance. Alright, back to the hangar then. Okay, so Torment 2. Yeah, okay, so enemy crews are stronger. Scrap income is reduced. Stacks with all previous difficulty levels. Damn. Well, I'm not doing that tonight, though, because, yeah, it is late. So what did we get? We got the Assault Cruiser A, the Cruel Tempest. Yeah, it's totally not a Chaos ship. Okay, what do we get? So what do we got here? Starts with a missile bay. Okay, cool. Shitty engine, though, but that's fine. Okay, so it's got Storm Cannon, Missile Template Claymore, Missile Template Gladius. Okay, so this one's basically specifically a missile starter. Cool, and then you've got 2 Berserkers and a Scavenger. Just the kind of person you'd want to extract instantly. But he doesn't yet, but he needs to get the teleport to really be the best at it. But yeah, okay. Cool. Zerka crew border ship. Yep, basically. Still really nice. Okay. So yeah, Cybernetic was cool, but yeah, it's just the same sort of problem you're always gonna get in terms of like your commander just needs to be on the helm because you get the best bonuses with it. But yeah. And these ones I can't unlock yet. Okay, so yeah, it looks so good. I love these ships so far. Okay, so I'm guessing these are specific bosses that we fight here. Okay, so yeah, so that was the Interdictor we just did. So we've done the Imperial Cruiser and the Interdictor. Okay. To which we want to get these, we'd purchase with Resonance. Okay, yeah. We wanted to get those. We don't know what's in them yet. Okay, cool. So so if I was going to do the next one was going to be this one then. Okay. Oh, those are the default names of the next ships. Oh, are they? Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, as you can sort of see, like, the way crews work is a lot different to FTL. You got a lot to keep track of. Especially considering you don't have, medbay. It is very freaking... It is very, very, very... very freaking stressful when it gets to times like that. Maybe the Archaeo might be an epic fight. I did it really early. Oh, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so I guess the next one would be this one then. Oh, yeah. I mean, if it was like the default ship I would pick as like my first sort of ship in an RPG, I'd usually go something like this. Just like this kind of shape. That's what it really just reminds me of. Okay, so... Teleport all crew in a target room. Okay, yeah, so this guy... So we don't have boarding, though, so therefore you can't easily pull them out. The only reason I quit FTL was because it was too simple and it made it too easy. I mean... Multiverse helps a lot in that regard. But, it does come with a bit of an issue of, basically, if you don't have Cloak, you're kind of screwed. That's usually my experience when it comes to FTL Multiverse mod. You can do a 3-man board with Throne Room level 2. You can? Huh. Interesting. Fair enough then. Hmm. Every game needs a blue option, pretty much. But yeah, okay, so... So a Death Knight and a Deathbringer. Psyker. Do a 3-man board with a throne room level 2, put them all in a 4-room. Yeah, okay. Well, that's if you want to do that, though. But yeah. I mean, you can send these two together. I mean, the Death Knight's a really nice one to have to go in. Although he's sort of a one-man army right now with, like, being able to just put toxic gas in a room that he's in. So basically what? So with the no matter what you got, you can still recall crew, even if you don't have a boarding area. I'm guessing that's what that proved in the last run. If that's the case. Small room is his gem. Yeah, okay. Oh, the teleporter commander. Ah, you meant, this dude. The exile. Yeah, teleport self into target room. You can always recall even without sledge. Okay, interesting. So yeah, so then... Random rooms on the opposing ship. So it's Chaos Rift. Ooh, that's kind of worrying. But, okay, so in that case, like, maybe I would actually go to exile for this one if I wanted to use it for this. So that way I can still, if I need to get loot or anything, I can teleport in still. Because this one is a little bit of an RNG based on where you get dropped. But you still can do it with your you go with these two, with the Death Knight and everything, if you want to just go for a crew kill. It doesn't really matter where you end up, especially in the early game, because you can go to any room you like anyway. You just lose a bit of time. So potentially good there. And then it's nothing but putrefactors, yeah, so just... Nothing but just toxic gas. Yep. Sounds about right. So, okay. Well, it won't be for a while that I'll play this one, though, because, yeah, it's going to be playing something else next fortnight, at least for now. But, yeah, still, really happy to play this game again for at least the second time over. So you putrefy first to lower HP, then board. That sounds like what you're supposed to do, yes. I'm noticing that. It does do hull damage, but creating toxic gas and basically just shooting everywhere would be quite nice. Then halves the repair speed of poison enemies. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Yeah, it's too bad the Death Knight can't teleport. That would be kind of BS though, considering how beefy the dude is. But yeah. So yeah, this is probably one where you would use the exile over cybernetic, at least for this one anyway. So, yeah. Not this one. It was this one. Yeah. Okay. Well, if I'm going back into this again, I will be playing this one most likely. So, okay. So, I'm going to do the exterior. So, I just love the artistic design of these ships. Like, they all are just gorgeous. You guys know me. I'm a huge sucker for spaceships, especially when, like, they're sort of... You know, low tech like this, just the detail is insane. You can try one. You can try one ship to see how it feels. I always can. Yes, that is true. But yeah, that's just the ones I've gotten so far. So 4,000 essence. I mean, I kind of don't need another commander right now, because these are kind of not really helpful. So in which case, I could probably just go for just ship unlocks if I want to go for it potentially, because I can. Yeah, get at least these if I wanted to go for them. It's downstairs. I don't know what's in them though. But yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so I might leave it there for tonight, I think. Yeah, it is getting late and I got work in the morning, so I need to go get some sleep. So cool stuff. That was a hell of a good finish. I was really worried we're not gonna make it. You can click A, B, and C. Ah, right, yeah, you can. That's right, you can. So yeah, Imperial Cruiser. Right, yeah. Oh, okay, so you can see. Right, okay, thank you. That actually makes it a lot easier. Okay, so now I know in terms of in terms of if I want to buy this, what it would be. Okay, so no boarding variant on this one. And you get Imperial Acolyte. Shield and... Oh! Force shield immediately. That's a good start. And a healing projectile. Okay. Cool. Then you get... Retributor 3. Okay. 3-shot. Wow. Okay. That's an insane starting weapon. And an energy lance. 4 charges per jump, though. Okay. Ignore his shield, though. Okay. Interesting. Right. So it really just comes down to just the current crew that you've got, plus the Retributor 3 that you start with. Bloody hell. Like, it's a long charge time, but triple shot and also capable chance of causing fire is really nice. Like, medium chance of fire. Very cool. And you can't see shit on this one. That makes sense. I guess you'd have to get the variant B to see it. Okay, then we got Interdictor B. Yep, okay, and then this one is nothing but commandos. Okay. So specifically just immune to suffocation, so you can go for those, so you can go for the ones without air. Interesting, okay. Then... Yep, seems about the same. Okay, flare cannon. Oh, no damage, just hull breach. Okay. And then this one is... Okay, this is the one that causes the actual damage, the storm cannon one, yeah. So flare cannon. Okay, so basically create hull breaches, and if you wanted to again go with your commandos to basically be like, yeah, you guys are out of air, but we don't need that. Yep, okay. I see what this is building onto. Although you'd have to get a lot of breaches for that to really get use out of it, though. Although you can just throw heavy breaches down onto a system that you want to jump in and destroy, and the commandos can go in and then just do all the damage from that. Although you just got to try to know which ones to go through first. Okay. Then Relic Freighter B. Putrefactor 2. Yep. 2 shots of toxic gas. Radium Blaster. Crew damage specifically. Okay. Then Missile Template Gladius. Yep. And then plus 10 HP to all Death Cultist units. Which all of them are. All of them are. Okay. Summon 3 rot spawn in target room. Cast a projectile that applies -3 DP. Wow, okay. And summon 2 okay, so summon armies inside the enemy ship. Yeah, I can see why you're not boarding. Then you can use the exile to just board and get the loot while the other forces are just causing havoc in other parts of the ship. Yeah, just draw the DPS in. Okay, yeah. Cool. Then there's this one. Wait, what? Just one weapon. Fusillade 1. Oh, it's basically like a flak. Okay. That is straight up a flak. Projectile count 3 and it spreads. Okay. So, Husk. Greater Warseer. Reduce enemy DPS by 1. Cast a projectile that deals 1 damage to the target ship. Oh, okay. Oh, just deal damage to the ship. Huh. So you basically got spell casting to go with the Fusillade. Huh. Okay. Huh. Very interesting. And there's a whole bunch of ships we don't know anything about yet. Ooh, like that one. Little pincers, like a bug ship. Alright. Then we got variant C. Just seeing the silhouettes just to see what we're dealing with here. Okay, yeah. Very cool. Very awesome. Can I suggest something about this game? Oh, you can, Zest. I'm still wrapping up though. But yeah, what would you like to suggest? Straight blaster shields and then flak. Yeah. I can see that being a thing. You just got to really time it together with that in order to really utilize it. But yeah, okay. Cool. And yeah, we don't have enough resins to get these yet, I don't think, right? Yeah, we can't afford them yet. So it means more runs to do on the base ships. Because yeah, these ones don't need it, and I don't need to unlock more commanders yet, because I think Exile and Cybernetic are kind of the two I'd want to keep for now. I mean, Witch is... eh. So it's just kind of just, you want to just deal damage with the crewman. And Mutant's just more like, you want to just go in and just cut people up. This seems like the guy for it. He doesn't do anything else. Gonna go and download the game. It's probably like 500 hours and I'll give you an advice. I mean, yeah, hopefully you can do it quickly. Because, yeah, I'm wrapping up pretty shortly. Really, I'm just checking things out. Because, yeah, I can't see what the rest of these are, but... seems like a Death Knight here. Just a joke. Ah, fair enough. Although you said you spent 500 hours in the game already, I'm like, wow, you've been playing for a long time already. But no, okay, fair enough. It's the first time you've seen this game. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, it's definitely a great spin on the yeah, on the FTL formula. Like, it's definitely an iteration of FTL, even though it's not from the original FTL devs. Like, they've done something with the formula that's where it actually didn't... It was one of those things where it's like, there's no point in changing it because, like, a lot of what FTL did well, it did really well, so why fix it? And I think the Void Board devs were basically like, yeah, let's use a lot of what FTL did and then build on top of that. It is very FTL-ish. Like, it looks very, very much FTL-ish, but there's only probably about... what would the right way to put it? Like, 50% of it is like FTL and the rest of it changes or something? Maybe less than that, but like, because yeah, a lot of stuff you see in here that when you played FTL, you know very much a lot of what this game is about. But there's a lot in this game that you will not know about that this game will teach you more. For starters, you got the whole thing where you don't have teleporter anymore. You've got this launch bay where you can only board in certain locations on the enemy ship, and the kicker is it's limited amount of boarding actions as well. So when that spot gets boarded once in that one room, you can't use that same breach again because there's a launch bay that's now lodged inside that part of the ship. So you've got a literal amount, like limited amounts of boarding, and you then have less options on where to board if you're going to be doing multiple waves of boarding. That was what I did with this ship here because I was making Husk armies to send in via launch bay, and we actually were running out of places to send them because like they didn't have a lot of health. Despite they had plus 10 health, they were dying quickly, but they were still whittling them down. Just downside was, if it's not enough, then you can't breach the ship anymore, and so you have to just kill it normally. So little things like that, it's a little bit different. Yeah, so you got this one here that sort of spawns like low HP allies that you can use, but they will be destroyed every time you jump, and you can use them to potentially use them as an army to fight against the other ship or to defend your ship. It's like FTL, man. It's not great. Kind of, yeah, kind of. Yeah, there's also yeah, the weapons work pretty much the same way, except they've separated weapons and missiles now into separate systems. So now, if you want to build into missiles, it's actually even better now because you get the missile system and you can apply 3 different missile categories, and you just use the munitions like normal to fire them, while also keeping your normal weapon loadout at maximum as well. So therefore, if you run out of missiles, you still got a full arsenal at your disposal. It's a really cool iteration on it to actually like make it so that you're not locking yourself. If you go into a heavy missile build, you can still use what's left on your ship without, penalty in terms of space. There is the downside of no drones, or at least from what I've seen so far, there's no drones in this game. So all you've got is just munitions as your finite resource. You don't have fuel anymore. You just jump, you just jumped to the next spot, but it works similar to Slay the Spire. So you go in one direction towards the exit. So you can't like path things around like you can in FTL. No drones, but you have necromancers. Yes, you got necromancers. You've got ways of summoning temporary units onto the enemy ship and just basically overwhelm them with little minions. You can do that as well. There's spells where there's defensive spells where you can kind of set up a shield to protect systems, like certain areas of your ship. So even if your shield goes down, projectiles going for that will still block it. You've also got you got offensive kinds of spells where you can basically just fire a fireball to the other ship and start a fire. You can literally do that. You can do mind control with them as well. There's also, what else is there? Like casting poison. So there's different kinds of dots in the game now as well. So there's there's poison as well as fire now. And poison is as you would expect as a poison to be. It's a dot. It's similar to basically fire. So there are ways to be faster. There are other ways of killing the enemy. Also, big thing, no med bay. No actual med bay like FTL. So healing works similarly to the clone bay, where you heal a little bit of HP, 15% of HP per jump. Unless there is a med bay that you can use, but it's got charges and it does HP regen of a set amount, and you can only use them a couple of times per jump. So you want to use them carefully. But there's a really big thing when it comes to the systems as well, Zest, to tell you about. When you buy systems, you can pick where it goes on the ship. You can click where it goes. It's not a set spot anymore. It's so good. That is an incredible addition. Like one of my favorites. Like you can actually just plan out your ship build like even more. Where if you want to like protect a certain section with like that shield I was telling you about, that shield spell, then I want to put really important systems close together so I can protect them all in one go, which is what I did on my first run. That actually worked extremely well and protected all of my weapon systems, and so therefore even if my shields went down, I still had weapons for quite a lot. Yes, I enjoy this game. I'm enjoying this game more than FTL so far. This has been a really cool iteration, like really, really good game. I would highly recommend this game. Just don't think of it as like a 40k rip-off of FTL. I think it's more or less of a I'd say it's a side grade upgrade, like light, in terms of like on the FTL formula. It's basically as if it's another deck builder game instead of Slay the Spire, it's something else. But it's like it's still like playing with your deck and building the deck and then going on a certain path and all that other kinds. Yeah, basically an FTL spin-off kind of, but it's not a mod. It's its own game. Sounds like FTL with heavy modding, kind of. You're not wrong on that part, but I still think it's definitely really good for what it is, personally speaking. There's certainly enough new stuff for this, at least FTL Triple Plus. If you liked FTL, just get this game too. You love it just as much. Yes, Rusty, I 100% agree. That is exactly what I would say, exactly the same thing. So if you want more FTL with some new cool mechanics in it, this game is definitely for you. I highly recommend it. I've only played this twice so far, like 2 runs, and both have been great so far. Both have been great. Yeah, people will be fine with Souls like, but when FTL and I mean, to be fair though, this does really look a little bit too close, like ripping off like on a first glance. But if you look past that and then just play towards the mechanics, it doesn't really. I wouldn't really. I'd say it doesn't matter at that point. Have I won? This game, yes. I've won both runs so far. This run I just won, it was close. Go back through the VOD if you want to check it out, by the way, Zest. I would highly recommend watching it because, the final battle, that was a nail-biter. It was really, really terrifying. Because, the final boss changed by the looks of it as well, and, we were almost unprepared. Because we lost a lot of crew early on. And, basically early on in the last area, and I was worried we were actually going to lose. But thankfully we had enough firepower to actually be able to breach through it. But yeah, it's been great. There's so different mechanics in the blessing. Yeah, there's a blessing of the FTL devs because the devs for FTL are not working on a FTL 2. They don't think they could do more with it, or they're not interested in doing more with it. So they're basically like, yeah, go right ahead and go nuts. So it's not like this was like a sneaky thing that they did. No, they've got the blessings from the FTL devs. I'm like, yeah, go right ahead if you think you can do more with it. You're more than welcome to. Was basically the gist of what they got told from how I would understand it. Because devs are usually quite awesome people. Usually. So long as you're indie. If you're AAA, then you're probably different than that. then your publishers would be like, no, lawsuit. Lawsuit. You know, like Nintendo or something. So, yes. Anyways, yeah, people who think copying is the thing have no idea living on a planet with 9 billion people. Yep. Yeah, I ain't going into that, Luke. But yeah, I've been keeping up with that. Fun fact, I've been binge watching Freeman's Mind in celebration. Watching it again, and it still makes me just fucking laugh so much. It's just so good. FTL is 13 years old at this point. Nobody should complain. But yeah, I'd agree. I agree. FTL's been out long enough. It's time we get a new iteration, and this one definitely is it. If anything, I'm just really shocked that Warhammer hasn't swung the hammer against this thing yet, or even attempted to. But I'm guessing they did enough of a copy of the homework, but change it just enough. I think that's all. I think that's what they did, basically. Because there is so much freaking 40k inspiration in this movie. Not movie, sorry, game. It's the God King. Yeah, it's the God King. It's got like Nurgle-based cultists. It's got Khorne-based cultists. It's there's a lot in here. There's a lot in here. Still, yeah, not the God Emperor. It's the God King. Yeah, it's like it's very, very, very close to home. So yeah. Can make it into a 40k mobile game making money. Well, if Warhammer allows me to do it. They're normally all over that too. Yeah, exactly. I'm very surprised they haven't swung at it. But still, yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's almost midnight. I need to wrap up. So, okay. So, what's going to be happening for future streams? So, I will be back on tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Australian Standard Time. We're going to be going back into XCOM 2. We've got a rescue to do. We've got one of our two captured soldiers is now available for rescue. It's Von Winkelhampen. We're trying to get him back. So here's hoping things go well this time around, where, I mean, it should go okay, but you never know what's going to happen in terms of, like, every mission that happened so far. Chat could decide I die, just like what's happened in the past, but we'll see how we go, because, yeah, I run XCOM 2 with over 1,000 mods, and, with Twitch integration as well, so you guys can do more to either help me or hinder me in the runs, as well as potentially getting your own soldiers and trying to get them trying to invest in them to make them you know, less likely to easily get killed and stuff like that. So yeah, if you're interested in that, you can check that out tomorrow night. Then we've got Darkest Dungeon happening on next Thursday. We've got some more yeah, I got over 1,000 mods in XCOM 2. It's like 1,047 now, I think, roughly. Yeah, my computer's pretty good. It's able to run all that. It's on an SSD and everything, so I've done the best I can to make it as good as possible in performance. And performance is actually not that bad. It's just sometimes when the chat throws in a lot of enemies in the mission, that's when it starts unraveling reality. But other than that, it's I think it's pretty decent with that, like normally. Feels like it goes up to one every single XCOM stream. Well, it's more just because there's like some light mods that just improve stuff. Like Rusty, that's the new mod that you put together for the bonds. Super good. Makes it really easy to find bond mates now, rather than having to type them out. So thank you again for all your hard work. And I know you're retired from modding, but every little gift you give is just the gift that keeps on giving to make XCOM 2 just a better thing to play, especially in the UI aspects. So yeah, again, thank you so much for your hard work. Really appreciate you as always, man. So, okay. So yeah, Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, we're going through champion dungeons at the moment, and we've got a Vermintide boss called, I think it's called the Abominable Pit to deal with as well, because yeah, that's going to be rough. Yeah, because I play Darkest Dungeon a little differently as well with the mods I've set up for that, where you can't get heroes on the stagecoach anymore. You have to find them in dungeons via hidden rooms with the reworked dungeon map generation. So, yeah, it's been brutal. So you've been having to really value every person you find, because you're not going to be able to easily replace them even if they turn bad with yeah, with negative quirks and things like that, so it's a little bit rough. But we're still getting through it, and so far it hasn't been too bad. We're not low on people yet, but we are slowly losing people as we go. But we are getting new ones, but they are lower level. But yeah, so that's gonna be Thursday. That's at Thursday 7:30 p.m. More XCOM 2 for Friday at 7:30 as well. Next Multiplayer Mayhem for Saturday, I don't know what it's going to be yet. It really just comes down to availability. It might be more Helldivers 2, I don't know yet, but we'll keep watching this space on the Discord server, and I'll confirm things with Cloyster. Because yeah, Cloyster didn't have a chance to really play it that much because he was late and everything with his errands. So we'll see how we go. Prison Break Darkest Dungeon has been interesting, especially how far you've gotten it. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. I've been happy with it. I've been happy with it. That's been good so far. Then next Sunday will be the alternating game between Variety and Star Sector, and we're going to be going back to Star Sector for next Sunday as well. So, and I do play that modded too. I like to mod my games. You'll learn that pretty quickly through me. So yes. Anyways, I mean, I'll see what your suggestion is, but while I'm looking for someone to raid, give me a second. I'm just gonna mute the chat to mute the audio output, so you guys don't get blasted with noise from when I'm looking through who to raid. Let's see. But yeah, what's your suggestion? Okay, Quiz Gaming's playing the that horse girl racing thing. What else? You're going to suggest Helldivers too. I know. Spartini Martini's on playing XCOM 2, but he's got so many viewers he doesn't need it. Don't Reaper's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's an affront on everything that I like, so therefore I'm going to say no on him as well. Funny strategy game. Oh, Gladius. You're thinking Gladius. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I could do Gladius. That has been up in the air for a while. We could get into that. Yeah, Quist is doing the anime horse girl racing, and I might have to go there because I got no one else to really go to. I mean, there's Abathur-X, but he's playing 7 Days to Die. That's basically just zombie survival. Has is doing Dwarf Fortress, but he's got a lot of people watching already. He doesn't need the extra help. Oh god, it's a hard decision to make here. I mean, because I want to subject you guys to that frickin' horse girl one that Quest is playing. I'm probably gonna have to, just so we can just have a laugh. I'm like, what the hell's like? What is this? Okay, 7 Days to Die over anime horse girls. That sounds like a good one for me. All right, we'll go to Abathur-X then, because yeah, he's got a light amount of people watching anyway. So yeah, why not? So he's doing permadeath survivalist 3-day BMs, whatever that is, round 1, day 16 to 18, and apparently he's got a motorbike now. So good stuff. All right, cool. It's based on an anime on IRL horses owned by the Yakuza. Wait, really? Oh man. It's a game I'll never play, but I can't help but just be like, yeah, it's just interesting what people think up when it comes to game concepts. I'll just say that. But yeah. All right, we'll go to Abathur-X. He's playing 7 Days to Die at the moment. By the looks of it, he's got a nice motorcycle. He's going out to do something. By the looks of it, he's going to return to the trader. I guess he just finished a confessed area. Cool stuff. All right, cool. Let's send you all his way then. Game is just the anime turned into a game. Yeah, I had a feeling. All right, let's start the raid right now and wrap up because yeah, past midnight I need to sleep. So here we go. Let's go. Starting the raid for Abathur-X. All right. So thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Great to see everybody as always. Thank you, and I hope you all had fun. It was a great finisher to a run. So if you missed it and you want to go back and look through it, you're more than welcome to go back through the VOD for a little bit because yeah, it's just the one run, but yeah, it was a hell of an epic ending fight. So if you missed it, go back through it, especially if you want to just see what the game is about. So that's what I would recommend. But appreciate every single one of you for being here tonight. Again, thank you so much for the resub, Havoc. And for anyone that's new here, if you want to follow, I would appreciate if I'd see you for future streams, because I always love having new people for the channel to take part in. And appreciate every single one of you for being here and taking the time. So you'll have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever there in the world. I will catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. Tech Knight Zero signing off.